Hello, hello, we should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. How are you doing? There we go. Now we got some popcorn on the side. All right. What's up, Zayla? Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Fuck yes! Fuck yes, Zayla's first!
It's a new day, everyone!
It's a new day, everyone. Screw that. Screw that. Oh, what's up, Zayla? What's up, Witch? What's up, Hellion? How are y'all doing? Okay. Okay. Eh? Anyone know the reference?
Very good.
Bad chest, 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 bad chest.
Yeah. Bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest. Thank you very much, Max, for the 45 months of sub at tier 3! Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate it. And thank you for the bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest. What's up? How you doing? After awakening, Mario went to a cave nearby, and to his surprise, he saw exactly what he saw in his dream. What the hell was Mario thinking? What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? I love the smell of Mario in the morning. True that. Truth nuke. Just cleaned out your car for the trip? Nice. I got all my stuff packed. Well, I mean, except for like stuff I can't pack. Like I can't pack my medicine yet because I need that. I take that every day. But yeah, I have like mostly everything packed, so you know, I'm good to go. I'm so excited by this feeling. Yeah, that'll be epic. I think that'll be pretty epic. And I just can't hide it. Okay, okay. You were about to finish the Xeno 2 DLC yesterday, and then I realized I can finish all of the affinity charts, so I haven't. Nice. How much, like, oh wait, yeah, there's gonna respawn if I do that. How much, like, how far are you into it, Hector? Like, I don't know, have you... I don't know, like, is it really long, or is it, like, I don't know how long the DLC is compared to, like, you know, the base game and stuff. Oh! Mario's teasing me. Well, yeah, no, I just meant like how, like, what's your like playtime looking like in the DLC is kind of what I meant more so. Like, I don't know, did you put in another 100 hours or something already? Or was it... Oh, okay, like around 25. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I wasn't sure if, like, the DLC was, like, a whole nother, like, 100-something hours or whatever. But 25 makes more sense. I was just like, damn, okay, Hector's been grinding the DLC then. I was like, that DLC must have been named Surely the way Hector's grinding on it so hard. Gonna work on the Jello shots Wednesday night. Nice, nice. Wait, mushroom. But I'm rich. Alright, that kind of worked out. But now I go this way. This is the back way to Birdo, right? Oh, I'm up here now. We gotta go the back way to Birdo. Oh yeah, I forgot. That doesn't... Oh no. Oh, I guess I can respawn those, right? Oh wait, but I gotta leave, right? And then come back to respawn those? I just gotta remember, I gotta pick up the Shy Guy first. Because the bombs don't hurt the Shy Guy till they blow up, so... I gotta take out the trash at night. Kaboom! There we go. I'm here. Hi, Chef Man. Hi. What the hell? Okay, I mean, I'm glad I didn't get hit for that, but that was, like, weird. Also, chat, as Trendsetter of the Year, I'm now taking requests, for, like, a trends that you guys want me to set, so that they will be set in place. They'll be set in motion, you know, way sooner. You know? 1 up already. Never stop gambling. As Trendsetter of the Year, I'm out of ideas and need yours? No. New trend genitals on stream. See, I mentioned that to Scap last night, and Scap didn't like that idea. I thought that was kind of weird. I was like, Scap, you don't like that idea? And he was like, no. Well, Scap isn't Trendsetter of the Year? Yeah, but Scap's probably, like, Bald Person of the Year at least, right? You know? What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Shout out to Twinkie for the Mort the Chicken of the Year. It's pretty worth the play, though, in case you were wondering. Yeah, no, I always hear that it's pretty awesome. Friend list, Surely One Freaky? Oh, you want Surely One Freaky to be Emote of the Year. That's the new trend we're setting. What's up, Emon? How you doing? We as a society are beyond the base need for pants. Is that why, like, half the Monster Hunter armor sets be like, here's no... Like, we're taking away your pants? Zayla setting the new trend? That was supposed to be the new trend this year. I don't know. That was supposed to be the new trend this year. Some people didn't get the memo, though. Oh, ads? Okay, I'm back. Bro got the 1 millisecond ad, I guess. But what's up, Iman? How you doing? Me got robbed. Who's Rob? Just unlocked a new region and stories. No spoilers. I'm only in, I don't know, I don't know. It's something like that. Kagalta, I don't know. It's something like that. I'm in that place. Penalta? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Area 2, yeah. Or as I like to call it, Area 2. Rob Deerdeck. Why? Because you're Robin. Oh, you got robbed. Oh, Robin Big. I get it. I get it. How's stories been? It's been really good. I'm I'm still only in the second like main area out of I assume at least like probably 4 or 5. I probably imagine. But it's really good. I like it a lot. There's like a ton of stuff to do. Because they have like the main story, then they have like the side quests for each of your companions. Like each of your companions have their own sub story, which is optional. And then there's like each area you go to has like there's Elder Dragon level threats, which are really hard. There's the feral monsters, which are like kind of hard, but you need to beat them to like establish a base camp in like a certain area. Then there's the I don't know. Then it's the what is it? There's too many names for them, so I always forget. But there's like, usually there's like a rampaging monster that like walls off like, oh, is it invasive? That's what it is, yeah. Then there's the invasive monsters, which like, basically if you kill an invasive well, you don't like kill them, you fight them off. Then they lead you to like a new species that you can hatch in a region, pretty much. And like the invasive are usually pretty good at, like, it's almost like a puzzle, like, you kind of have to figure out, like, how to survive the fight, and then you kind of, like, get away with it. Whereas, like, Feral is, like, an actual fight, but they have, like, an added, like, gimmick to them. I think Elder Dragons, I mean, I have not beaten any, but they're, like, I think it's just, you know, an extremely hard fight, right? That you kind of are meant for, like, maybe, like, late game, post game type stuff. And on top of that, there's obviously, like, all the habitat restoration, so you, like, you know, if there's monsters you like, you want to rebuild the habitat around them. And then you can hatch them, and they get better and better, and then you can change their element, and there's so much. I know, Hector, I saw that the Netflix, this week's anime, and there's no JoJo on it. But listen, the Copium isn't dead, because people are like, oh, the first episode was 2 episode length, so now next week we gotta really pay attention to see if there's new JoJo. What's up, Lucor? How about me, Iman? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, it's a happy Mario Monday, not a sad Mario Monday, right? Iman, you might be interested in this. You know, as Trendsetter of the Year, I'm taking requests, you know? For trends that people want set this year, you know? There's a reason that they used to do the Olympics naked, and the reason was probably actually just to see naked hotties, but maybe it had to do with the range of motion, too. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I'm just trying to live my Fantasy Factory life. Nice. Dude, Fantasy Factory was crazy. Why was everyone always beefing? Why was everyone always beefing in the Fantasy Factory? Like, bro, you live in the Fantasy Factory. What, you want to play Popocopia? Okay, just quit work and play it. Yay. Okay, yay. That has good advice. What if you wanted Awesome Monsey, the invasive monster around the corner? Well, I don't know if you're... Chefman, I don't know if you're still trying to get Ivory Lagiacrus. I got that. You don't need to, like, I don't know. Ivory Lagiacrus was not crazy hard to get, I don't think. Unless that's not the one you're talking about anymore. I caught up. I'm lying. Shadow of the Colossus. Well, that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you, Iman. That's a hefty price, you know. That's something so far from a trend that you're gonna have to, you know, you'll have to fork up some cash for that one. I got Omega Zooted last night and played Tunic for like 3 hours. Don't tell Ben. Dude, the Twinkies in the Spirit Realm. I feel like that game would be. Yeah, I was possessed. That's what I was gonna say. I feel like Twinkie must have been sitting there. Like, Tunic does have a lot of pretty colors, so I feel like Twinkie probably was just like wandering in the field, like slicing all the grass on every like patch and whatever. Yeah, just hitting the listening. Yeah, I imagine that's what Twinkie was doing. You done every invasive you found? Okay, well I know a while ago, like when we last talked about it, you were like, "Oh yeah, I want to get my Ivory Lagiacrus, but I can't." You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? There's still so many monsties I haven't found. I know there's like so many. Well, it's so hard, Hellion, because I keep on wanting to. Like. I'm like, oh, I want to add this one to my party, but then I rebuild their habitat. I get like an S rank egg with like the element I want, and then I go and play the game again. And I'm like, wait a minute, I want this monster instead, you know? Like I just recently got Garangolm, and Garangolm is a super fucking cool monster from Sunbreak. And I'm like, yes, fuck yes, I want to use Garangolm. But I don't know. There's always so many. There's always so many. And like the K9 are super fun to use as well. God damn it. Oh, the mutations? So as far as I'm aware, the mutations are only for the extinct species. So you know when you like beat back the invasive monster and you get the extinct species? I think those are the ones that can be mutated. Which, if you're familiar with the series, well, usually it's the ones that have a subspecies already. Oh, do they just tell you? So maybe they're not all the extinct ones. But I was gonna say, because the two I've had were Ivory Lagiacrus and, obviously the, like, tutorial one. And those were both, like, extinct species, I believe, that I found. But once you get those eggs, I just threw them into a random habitat. I just threw them into a random habitat after I've, Wait, you've got two from after the tutorial? Because I got two including the tutorial one, I think. Maybe I haven't been fighting maybe I've been missing invasive monsters in places. Because I only have two well, you might be ahead of me in general. I'm still in, like, Penalta or whatever. I got Goose Egg, brother? What does that mean, Neemon? I got a couple pages on some weapons. Nice, nice. I got him and he kind of sucked even after I put Jeans on him, who, Lagiacrus. But you got a better Thunder monster, yeah. Boy texted me on his drive to work, and they carpool because they work an hour out of town, so each person only has to drive once a week. But they get in the car of Jaden, who is driving for the day, and person 3 gets in the backseat and sat in stale puke for some weekend shenanigans Jaden was up to and didn't get clean. Oh. That's real nice. Oh, okay, you mean... Okay, sorry, yeah, you mean that, like, Hellion, how you got Dread Queen in pink, yeah. That makes sense. Like I said, the only one I've gotten is Ivory. 90s grunge band, yeah, true that. Yeah, see, I haven't found Astalos yet, so... I haven't found Astalos, but... Yeah. I'm brokey? Okay, okay. Lemon have a tender for recess. Lemon's gonna go spend it on like Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know, I was gonna say merch, but honestly, you probably just buy another copy. Get it on a good sale. And V-Bucks, that's true. V-Bucks when they get the Shadow of the Colossus skin in Fortnite. Which got one-sided beef with a middle schooler? Yes! As which should. Yeah, I haven't really done any invasives in Canalta, because I don't know, I'm still, like, pretty far behind on the main story, so I'm just trying to, like, catch up, and most of the main story stuff, at least that I'm at, like, you can't even be at nighttime to do them. Why do I have beef with Witch? Well, Witch has beef with you. You don't have to have beef with Witch, you know? It doesn't have to be two-sided beef. I think I forgot that invasives show up at night. Yeah, the only... Oh, I did not mean to, like, put that down right away, but... Okay, there's still mushroom here. The only, thing I... At least in the first area, the way I was able to track down the invasives was... There's those birds that, like, freak out. They like, make, like, a... I don't know, like, a thumping sound when they're scared. And they... Like, I don't know, usually they lead a trail to all the invasives, pretty much. And you'll see them, like, facing the direction of, like, where the invasive's coming from. That's usually what I did to track them down. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I missed the rest of Witch's thing. How do you not clean your shit after something like that? But two, why didn't you get no one the heads up that there was dry puke in your car? Yeah. That is insane. That is insane. Each have their own car, but chose to get in the puke mobile. Well, it sounds like no one knew until it was time to carpool, you know what I mean? I think it was like, hey, we're carpooling today, and then everyone got in, they were like, oh, that's real nice. Oh wait, where's the potion? Hey, potion? Oh, there's gonna be no coins for me to get now. Puke kink? Whoa, E-man. Let's just take it easy, man. We're not trying to shame no one here. Give me that. There we go. Let me in! Alright. Watch out for that guy. Watch out for little guy. Little guy's on deck. I get that, but the option to not get in the vomitorium and just drive your own car was there. I mean, I guess that's true. They put the Dora Dora Season 2 opening on YouTube. Dude, why would you... Oh, wait. I'm just keeping it 1,000. Like, why would you ever watch an opening to a show you're gonna watch early? That's spoilers. I respect accepting the hand you were dealt. Oh, you're not gonna watch it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. When they were releasing all the Freyrin stuff and all the JJK stuff, like, I did not watch anything for either of those, because I'm like, well, I'm gonna watch it, you know? Why would I watch any of that? Is Season 2 not out already? I assumed if they put the opening out, the season would be coming out. Dude, I threw the key away and he still got me. Wait, did my key go away? Oh, hell no. No, do I need to go back and get it now? Oh. Oh, yeah, Dorohedoro is the one coming out on April 1st. April Fools. I'm gonna join Black Clover Wednesday, right? Yeah, Lucor, the reason I haven't watched anything Black Clover is because I'm joining. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yep. I'm on my way. Dude, I'm not joining Black Clover Wednesday after what the fuck you guys were saying about Goombas and shit. Bro, who was there during the post show to hear Lucor and Zayla and One End say all that shit about Goombas? Typical so now I'm a typical Goomba like that. He's just like Asta the way he yells too much. Who? Who are you talking about? If Asta was anything like me, he'd be a walking meme. Hashtag Falcon. No, wait, is that gone now? Dude, I fucking hate this stupid shit. That's true, I have seen the I've seen like at least 2 of the Black Clover openings. Average Goomba, by the way. Bro! I'm not like most Goombas. Dude, there's no way Zayla's gonna hit the typical Goomba. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, this is what's wrong with society today. Ow. I played the black... Oh my god. Why? Why, like, is this area the worst area ever made? You played the Black Clover Arena Fighter and the homeless dude? It's pretty cool. I didn't know Black Clover had homeless dude like that. Oh, what if I just fall all the way down? With my key. Oh my god, and then that thing hits me. That thing-a-ling. Give it to me. That thing-a-ling. Your dark soul. There we go. Captain of the streets, I'm sure. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let me out. Anime OP is how I used to pick what I want to watch? Well, sure, for like something you don't know, right? Like, I agree. I mean, that's why like the anime quizzes on YouTube are awesome, or the OP quizzes, because you either know it, or it's something ass, so it doesn't matter that you don't know it, or it's something so awesome you're like, I have to watch this, right? Those are like the 3 options of anime OP quiz, you know? IMO. But like, I agree for like when you don't know the show. I mean more so like, I don't know, Freyrin and JJK, I think both dropped their openings before the show came out, or at least the music to it. And I was like, what the hell? And I was like, why? Why would I watch this? Oh. Dude, I suck at slots. What happened? He loves taking dumps and smoking on his reds. You would fuck with him. This game has more fucked up platforming for it being only level 1-3. I know, right? I agree. New games are for babies. That's true. That's why I play Mario 2. This is old game for adults. And then I play Slay the Spire 2. That game's for ancient gamers only. You know? So. Only ancient gamers remember Slay the Spire 2. You get the 50-50, I'll do the show of good budget and spend it all on the opening. Oh, is Jinja shilling a link click? Oh, Sasaki and Mayona. I don't even know that one. The servers are dead for Black Clover. That I know. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Link click is me saying it's boys love, whereas Sasaki Mayona actually is. Well, that's the thing, is there's boy loves anywhere for those with the eyes to see it, right? So that's something important to keep in mind. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll let the Shy Guys come to me. You know, they like quicksand. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Zayla, did you, have you started part 4 yet? I mean, I thought the link click boys love was real. I thought that was real. If that's bait, then they got me. Wait, what the hell? Why did that guy die? At Chungus work. Oh, ooh. That's something you don't wish on your worst enemy, you know? Type shit. You're on the last episode of Denazion? Gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were, I wasn't sure if you just hopping straight into part 4, but you know, now you got like your JoJo reset, right? But then you're gonna start part 4, and you know, once you start, you can't stop. Cause that shit's a little bit cinema. And before you know it, honestly, guys, I think the thing that we're learning from this is that I think Zayla will catch up on JoJo by the time part 7 actually comes out. That guy who won community streamer. Dynazion. Yeah, man. Something like that. No, Zayla does not. Well, Zayla gets to meet the goat. But Zayla does. We're not talking shit Wochi, man. We're not talking shit Wochi. You cannot be like Zayla gets to meet the goat, and then the underlying intentions is that he gets to meet shit Wochi, man. Win Gochi, bro. Fuck you. Dude, they need to make Gekishin Squadra, but it's JoJo. That'd be cinema. Boot that up. Create that, boot that up. JoJo Discourse? Dude, Zayla, you're gonna have to pick a side, clearly, once you're in it. Once you're in your part 4 era. Oh wait, no, like, here's the problem. It's not JoJo fans and agreeing about anything. It's literally like Twinkie chose like the worst character in the entire series and is like, yep, that's Win Gochi. His name is Shigechi. No, his name's Shit Wochi. Oh, dude, if they bring over the JoJo Battle Royale, I'm booting up. They just added in Made in Heaven. That sounds fucking insane, dude. Get me on that. Shigechi is not awesome. See, look, now Emma's trying to start discourse by agreeing with unpopular opinion. He was selfless? Was he? Dude, if Shit Wochi is selfless, y'all should, like, nominate me for, like, most gracious, like, giving streamer of forever, of all time. You guys should put, like, nicest, most generous, most calm, most loving streamer of all time award, and that should go to me. Yeah, quietest streamer award, yeah. But you know, like, I just want you to know, like, right now, Twinkie's like, Twinkie's pulling like, oh, like, yeah, actually Dark Souls 2 is, like, underrated, guys. Like, that, Twinkie's on that shit right now, you know? Like, normally, like, you know, normally I'm on that type of shit, right? But, like, that's what, Shigechi is the Dark Souls 2 of JoJo, like, quite simply. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I hope Twinkie learned the Shigechi combos. Dude, every time Twinkie boots up that character, he goes, wait a minute, this guy's fucking useless. Twinkie goes, useless, 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 useless! Eh? Any Epic reference fans? He does gotta suck balls. I don't know what half his buttons do. Dude, that's because he's Olimar! And you have to be pulling your Pikmin. If you're not cranking your Pikmin, you know, it's a lost cause. Oh, I have to go past Shotgun Alley. Dude, they're like, oh, first you have to get past fucking Shotgun Alley where we shoot you in the head, man. What the fuck is this? Here, you stay here, man. Okay, okay. He does stay there. He listens. Ah! Okay, okay. Alright, Birdo's done for. I know the new tech for this fight. Also, it's really funny to me that because I think I could be wrong, but rewatching the dub with Zayla doesn't in part 3 Dio says he just says Muda when he's attacking, right? But in part 1, don't they translate Muda to useless? Like, doesn't Dio say useless, 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 useless in the part 1 dub? And then in 3, they're like, nah, we ain't doing all that. That's too much. Dude, fuck my slot machine life. Oh, come on. I need my stuff. JoJo Tag Fighters might pull up with Shigechi Stroheim Pet Shop. Dude, cancel Tokon Fighting Souls. No one cares about those characters. Boot up the... Have Arxus boot up the JoJo Tag Fighter. I have an idea? Yeah, what is it? Let's hear it. Eyes of Heaven? Eyes of Heaven is a tag fighter, but it's like... Well, it's not really a... It's... Because it's multiple people at once. You know? Hellion rage baited the fuck out of me when she said no on GF about part 1 and 2. Hellion, did you do that? Hellion, come on. You didn't say that, right? You didn't say that, right, Hellion? Is Zayla making shit up? Lemon. Oh, Lululemon. Lulu Laka Show. Hellion is real for that. Mods! Attention, mods. We're gonna need some moderating in the chat room. Sound the mod alarm. I was saying you can skip Monster Stories 1 and 2 to get to 3 like people say with JoJo. If you said it like that, I agree. Because people do say that about JoJo, but they shouldn't. But they shouldn't. Yes, exactly. People do say that about JoJo, but they shouldn't. I fucked with part 1 and 2. The only part I didn't like was 5. Yeah, agree. In the manga, I didn't like 7 as well, but the first episode was awesome, so, like, I don't know. Like, with all the music and the... I don't know. Like, having all the, yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely prefer anime to reading something. You know, personally. So, like, I think that, like, I don't know. I'm, like I said, I'm going to part 7 with a pure heart. Did you really, Emma? You watched part 3 before 1 and 2? Is that true? Zayla's trying to get Hellion in trouble? Yeah, Zayla, like, do you and Hellion have beef now? You're trying to cancel Hellion? What happened? It sounds true. Oh, okay. Because it is true. Okay, yay. No, Emma says 1 and 2 is shit? Yeah, I see Emma didn't understand the deep lore. I don't know, which we'll have to see what happens after Hunter x Hunter. Bree's not gonna watch anything with us after Hunter x Hunter because Bree thinks that shit is Lunter. I'm pretty sure they solved Heiya's name in the funniest way. Heiya legally distinct. Well, his horse's name is Heiya. With an exclamation point between both, Deaf Man. So, unless I'm misremembering that, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't want to spoil part 7, but I'm pretty sure that's his horse's name. The way you spelt it. Like Marilanta arc. Yeah, y'all finished Saints Row. What if, I quit the Baldur's Gate playthrough because we didn't win Best Quartet? We got scammed by 3 Canadians and 1 American? Yeah, well, classic Canada move, you know? Classic Canadian move right there. Scamming people. EG promoting Canadians is crazy. Screw that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh? Oh, help! Dude, like, it's unplayable game. They put me in soft lock. I would literally just get stuck until, like, a couple seconds later. It'd be like, okay, we're gonna move the key up so you can stand and play the game. Also, which, I'm not watching anything with you ever again. I'm never talking to you again. Because we lost Best Duo. And I think it's your fault. I'm just saying, which, like, you know, back when Lucor was part of the group, you know, notice how we won an award. And then, you know, then it's you and me as a duo, and all of a sudden, we don't get the award. I just think that there's like a, you know, there's some correlation there that you could extrapolate from those odds. And, you know, I think I'm over this witch. Don't call them witches, bro. I've won a lot of duos in my day. Yeah, like what? Is it gonna be like witch and digging in her butt award? How come there's all this digging in this game except for in the desert area outside? Because that's like suffocate Mario and die area of the game. Oh, like Fortnite bat chest. Okay. Well, they're all people who are dead now. Oh. So good thing I didn't win, maybe. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't win, because then I'd be dead. Oh. Ribbit, maybe. Yes. Anyway, I must confess that I feel like a monster. No, so which only associates with bad people. No, which only gets close enough to people who are evil. Which is why I'm keeping my distance so we don't win the award. Is because I knew that it was gonna be you know, I was keeping my distance. I didn't want to win that. No way, Jose. Luigi run? Bro, it's Mario Monday, not Luigi Lose Day, man. Y'all be like, oh, win the game, beat the game, brother. Just beat the game, brother. If you want me to beat the game, I'm not picking Luigi. It's Mario Monday. If Yakuza didn't get me canceled, which would? Well, good thing Yakuza got that in it. Meet me in the middle with Toad. Bro, they don't even have Toad's worth in this game. That's how you know it's not worth it, picking Toad. Now, if they had Goomba in this game, we'd be talking a little bit. If we had Goomba and I could be playing Goomba right now. Best newcomer usually gets shot at back? Wait, if I knew that was the case, I would have voted Emon for sure. If I knew that happens to best newcomer, I would have voted Emon in a heartbeat. I kind of like that LaRue guy. There's no Goombas in this game anywhere? Well, that's why I have a very big problem with this game. Is the way they treat Goombas, is they just try to erase them from Mushroom Kingdom history, despite them being the upstanding citizens of the kingdom for how many years? What do I do about this? Goombas are locked behind the Luigi playthrough. Wait, is that Truth Nuke? Someone boot that up. Someone boot up Luigi playthrough. Domed. MVB, most valuable ban? Dude, free fry. Free fry award. Whoever wins it gets free fries. And nothing else. Thank God I don't got Goomba in it, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Mario's Dream where there's no Goomba. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. That's because Mario's a bigot. 3D World is the best Mario. My first EG Awards nominated as Best Newcomer Streamer. The winner fell off the face of the earth less than a month later. Was it which? Most valuable ban? That definitely, I mean, can it go to people that are already banned? Because, like, I don't know, there are some funny bans this year, that's for certain. Arg. Which still streamed regularly back then? Come on. Ooh. Dude, they gotta be shitting me right now. What is this? Just give me a cherry on the left. Fork on the left. Oh, dude, they're trolling me. The slots are trolling me, but it don't matter because we'll persevere no matter what. You've got to go on your slot machine training arc? Okay. In Boston, who wants to donate me some money? I got some training to do. I've got some business to take care of in Boston. That freak has never done anything regular? That's kind of valid. I'm pretty regular. One a day. Like your multivitamins? MS Paint. Make your own Goku skin. Done. You got this, man. Alright, draw this. Make this. Okay, you got it, man. Dude, should I submit this too? Wait, how do I submit this? Do I just reply to them? Hold on. Let me pull this up for chat. Check it, chat. Skin design contest begins. Design a hero skin color. What? And effects however you like them. Then post with hashtag MySkinSquadra. Wait, I should do that. You guys think I can get in? Oh wait, hold on. I got the picture copy. Let me paste that into Paint. I had a thought, but it escaped me. Well, you better go catch it. True that. True that. Alright, Paint. Alright. Oh, wait, why'd that go all white? Why'd it flashbang, you guys? Paint? Hello, Paint. Where'd you go? If I paste Goku. Oh, that's weird. It hides, like, the UI from you guys. Okay, well, I think that's fine, maybe. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Miguel, we're designing our own, Gekishin skin for Gekishin Squadra. Skin design contest begins. They said fill out your coloring book. Yeah, coloring page, exactly, Miguel. Exactly. They said fill your own out, and I'm doing it. So here we go. Alright. Here, let me try this. Can I bucket tool this? What if I go like boom? Oh. Wait, why is it like a square? Dude. What? Oh shit. There's a bunch of microplastics in my skin. We met some new mutual friend this weekend. And this new person told the boy he was very normal for a physics major, and we all had to hold back a laugh. Indubitably. Okay, let's see. Is this looking good so far? No. That's looking bad. JPEG artifacts? Yeah, well, I don't know. I just wanted to believe in bucket tool, okay? Is that alright if I bucket it a little bit? Okay. What should we go with? Should we go... Can I steal his hair color? What if I just make him look like his hair color? You know who else says they're very normal? Ted. Don't trust that MFer. Alright, here, we gotta give him the red bracelet. Dude. Bucket tool, go. Oh, why does bucket tool not work? How do I make my brush bigger? Yeah, here we go. Look, he's got the red bracelet. Okay, right. You like that? Okay. Boom. Gotta get the back shots as well, you know? Okay. Pretty good, right? Ted and the boy kind of similar. I'm so sorry for you, Real. Goku and the Psych Ward fit? Don't worry, I'm changing it. It's... Alright, so there's his like wristbands. Alright. We're gonna give him... We gotta give him the red belt, right? Dude, how the hell did they want me to do this? Hold on, what the fuck did it say, bro? Was I just supposed to color in the lines? That shit's really hard. Wait, does it download this sheet but they only posted the screenshot of it? Yeah, what's up with that? Is there a website I can go to download it? Dude, what the fuck were they cooking? Dude, where'd my download? I don't know, I'm looking at their Twitter right now. There's nothing on their Twitter. Yeah, I gotta go on the website? Maybe the website has it? Dude, they said about to go, Gekishin Squadra! Really loud into you guys' ears or some shit, I don't know. News, maybe. Do other people have theirs posted? I don't know. I'm not signed into Twitter, so I don't know if, I don't know, like, whenever I go to check the... I don't know, do they have this? Like, what the fuck is going on? I literally can't find anything about it. Hector, send me the download sheet. I thought you get to decide the hair and everything. No, I think it just said I mean, it did say skin color, but I assume they mean the outfit, considering that's the part that's I'm on their website. Oh, what's in the comments? Read replies. Oh, I'm not signed in, so I can't do. All of them are scuffed color-ins, really? Okay. Well, the thing is that this is gonna be a skin in the game, I think, for God Goku, so I think they wanted to keep the hair color and all that, you know? Alright, hold on. Alright, so that's his belt. That's like the little... Alright. So there's like the red parts. I'm making Prideful Goku. That goes really really hard, I think. If I could color in the lines better, I could do something like that, but it's really hard to color in the lines. I'm having a hard time. I'm not good at coloring in the lines, you know? Any real image editor, you can set the tolerance of the paint plugin, but MS Paint won't work. Yeah, well, the Redemption was MS Paint drawing. Here, I could try to throw it in, like, GIMP, but then Emma's gonna be like, well, GIMP isn't a real image editor either. Here, what if I paste this in GIMP? Can I bucket it? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. This might actually work really well. You're a GIMP. Thanks. Barnacle head. Heck, dude, this is like MS Paint Plus, so you're kind of getting a bargain out of this, you know what I mean? Okay. So now I grab the grab you tool. Here's my grab you tool. Grab that. Okay, we grabbed that. Now, here we go. Here's my vision. There we go. Hold on, Wait, GIMP color layer above Goku. Set to multiply? Wait, what? Is this not good enough? Do you not like all that? Huh. Oh man, you guys are confusing me. Color layer. So, new layer. Uh-oh, that's bucket. On. Oh, I should probably... Is this really the only image? This is the one from the Twitter? I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, so you said color layer... I don't know. I think I know how to do this. You think? But... I don't know, I'm really bad at using GIMP. And you guys can't see the pop-up menus, unfortunately. I think I was... Wait, mode? Oh, is it right over here? Oh. Oh, wait, I don't think I've done this. So multiply, so... Oh! Oh, I see. I've never done this. Okay, wait, that's funny. Alright, here we go. I mean, the bucket tool does work in GIMP, but this works. Yeah, this will do it. This will get the job done, I think. Ignore the fact that I'm going outside the lines a little bit, because like even if this was a real coloring book, I'd still be doing that shit. Oh, I double dipped. Hold on. Double dipping like makes it really dark and changes the color a little bit. Much like actual coloring, you know? This is realistic coloring simulation. Okay. See, I thought you were like trying to get me to like alpha channel. I think that's what it's called when you like I can like single out just his gi. Oh. Was I don't know. Is this not the can I don't know. I don't know. Select all. No, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. What did you want me to set it to? Yeah, ink mode multiply. Yeah, what do you want it to be? Oh, do I go to base image? No. Ink. Yeah, click the new layer you made, and there's a mode. Oh! Oh, shit, okay. So what does this do? Well, what's the difference? Is there a difference, or not really? But it still doubles up and makes it really dark, which is... Well, the ink does layer. Am I crazy? Look. Yeah, there's like a really dark spot in the middle there. Oh, wait, that's because I didn't change. Yeah. Okay, I realized my mistake. That's alright, we learn something new every day now. It's a new day. Oh, yes! Okay, yes. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of authentic, Emma, right? It's the authentic coloring experience. So here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll set this to multiply still. If I fuck up, like you can see on the parts where I double dipped, right? That it gets a little darker. Yeah. But thank you for the tips. I actually I don't use GIMP. Well, I don't know. I use it for like thumbnails, but I'm usually doing some stupid bullshit. I just use I import the Yakuza font to GIMP, and then I can make Yakuza thumbnail. And I don't really use it for much else. So, no, we're really drawing outside the lines a little bit. But I ain't changing my pen size because I don't know. This size is fine. I think one size fits all type beat. You know. Goku got like the really cheap like armbands that they the dye is really bad on them, and they're like it's coming off onto his wrist and stuff, you know. So it's bleeding out a little bit, you know. Actually, hold on, I do need a tinier brush now. Oh, we gotta get this like really thin line on the boots, you know what I mean? Wait, why did it go back to 5? No, it didn't. Yeah. Oh, that's looking nice. What do y'all think of this? That looks nice, right? Would y'all... Oh, wait, guys, be honest. If you were a Gekishin Squadra fan and you saw this skin for Goku, are you buying? I know, like, I'm not done yet, but, like, you're thinking about it, right? You're like, wow. This is looking good, surely. You can say it. Right? No, well, no, the white is like, we're gonna fill in the rest, Switch. We're gonna fill in the rest, you know? It's not done yet. I'm just saying, like, you're getting a vibe for what it is, right? Like, you're feeling it. Is anyone really feeling it right now? Yeah, I'm riding the high of the Trendsetter Award. I'm gonna submit this shit on Twitter, and I'm gonna get into Gekishin Squadra. This is riding the high of the what's it called, of the Trendsetter Award, is now I'm gonna get into Gekishin Squadra next. Holy Order Soul vibes. Dude, Twinkie, that is like the best compliment, like, ever. That's, like, really good. That means, like, Twinkie loves this shit. Like, Twinkie's buying this. I know Twinkie would get some capsules to pull for this. Sorry, this is like the intricate part. I feel like the rest will be much quicker to color in. Ooh. Oh, that's looking good, right? Zayla has the same shoes. Zayla, do you? Do you have the Goku 1000s? Alright. Now the next color. You're like, where are we going from here, surely? Oh, wait, I didn't color in the belt from the back. I didn't give him belt back shots. Here, change the size a little bit. Hold on. This is a Gav vibe. That's what I like to hear, man. That's kind of what I aspire to be. Okay. Now, hold up. Get into the color mixer. Oh, you guys can't see me mixing my color. You can see the color changing in the top left a little bit, but you guys can't see me. See, now we're gonna go something like this. This might seem crazy what I'm about to draw. Alright. You guys are like, what is he thinking? Like, that's way too bright. Goku would never wear something like that. Checkmate? Yes, he would. Checkmate, this is my Goku, and I'll make him look like how I want to. Dude, there's a lot of overlap between the colors. Uh-oh. He's blue for an amazing reason. That happens in Dragon Ball Super when he goes Super Saiyan Blue for the first time. Like, he's blue for an amazing reason. Yeah, he sure is. He sure is blue for an amazing reason. Here, maybe I need a bigger pen. There we go. Ignore, like, the extra overlap. I'm really gonna, like, draw this, like, so bad and then just submit it into the Gekishin contest. Dude, this looks nice, though. Like, I would buy this. If this skin was in the Gekishin store, I would buy it. So, like, honestly, like, let me fucking cook. Like, listen, it's concept art for a reason, right? Is like, they'll polish it up, right? Like, this part I got the concept part. Leave the ideas to the trendsetter. You guys make the art, right? Yeah, what's up, Nick? Is this coloring book time? Hector redeemed, like fill in the... What's it called? Hector redeemed, like, MS Paint drawing, and there was a Gekishin post, that was like, hey, join our Squadra contest, right? So I was, doing... so I was gonna do it in Paint, but, like, Paint is really bad for this, so I just opened it up in GIMP. Because they don't have, like, a download sheet, so I can't, like... You can't download the image, so I just have to copy the image, and the image is, like, pretty compressed, so it looks kind of bad and shit, and, like, I couldn't bucket tool it and this and that, so we're just kind of doing it like this. I'm trying my best, but it's a little hard, you know? Coloring books can be a little hard sometimes. I don't know, let me know what you think. Like, would you get this skin? If you were a Gekishin fan and you saw this in the shop, would you start pulling? Would this get you rolling? Shit, I'm really fucking up all the blue on the gi, on like the little symbol. And that's the stream where I find out the latest trends. I hope I'm in the right place. Yeah, you get stuff like that here. The trend right now is coloring books. Do you like those, Stark? No, look at my default skin that should be in the game already. Well, that means I'm doing a good job, right, Hector? That means I'm, like, doing a really good job, because if you think that this should be in the game already, that means that I'm doing the devs' jobs for them. Giving you a dev job right now. Hashtag need that. Right, like, tell me this doesn't look amazing, actually. Like, I actually think that I leave the other parts white. I was actually thinking about making those parts black. But honestly, I think the white looked good. Fuck, I could go for a dev job right now. Drool emoji. Like, I'm just saying, the devs could hire me. If they need a concept artist, like, I'm available, man. Hit me up. Maybe my pen's too big for this part. Let me go down a little bit, like 10 maybe. You don't fuck with the shoes, really? I think the shoes tie it together nicely. Unless you think like what color would you make the shoes? Or do you think? Well, do you not like the red on the the lines, or do you not like the what is the part you don't like, or do you think they should not be white? Because I was thinking about making all the white parts right now black, but I don't know. You know, I get it, right? Different shoes? What if I gave him... I don't know, what if I gave him black shoes? Would that look good? No, I don't like the vision. Hold on, but maybe if I make it smaller, maybe it'll look a little bit better. If I fill it in a little bit better. I don't know, I don't think that's... I think I like it like this. Like, I think this is it. His shoes look like Christmas presents? Yeah, well, wouldn't that be so nice? That's because you unwrap them and then you get to his Piggly Wigglies, and that's your present. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe like gold. Alright, what about... Which, this color might look familiar to you. Ooh, that's like poopy gold. That's the one that we were using for the other thing, which... No, I think it looks better as white. Like, I kind of like the white. I don't know, you think this looks good? You like that? Pink belt to make it trans Goku. I could just like, if I bucket it now, you think it'll fill it? I don't know, I think I just like the white. Yeah, live your vision. I'm submitting this. I'm submitting this to the Gekishin contest. Also, Chelsea said that they're gonna make Pride Flag Goku, and I'll leave that to Chelsea, because Chelsea probably won't botch it and make a bunch of weird, like, color splotches all over the place, you know? Chelsea, I think you should do that, and I think you should submit it. Or if you're afraid to submit it, I'll submit it. But if you make that, I will legit submit that. Alright, save this. File save as Goku. File save as Goku. Alright. There we go, Hector. You like it? Hector, would you get this? Hector, the important thing is you redeem this, Hector. You fuck with this. Goku, hire this man. They should have let you change Goku's skin color. Well, dude, on the page, it said, like, choose the skin colors. And I was like, huh. I wouldn't be sad if I rolled it in a capsule. Okay, so that's a job well done, I'd say. That's a job well done, I'd say. I'll save that, and I will go on Twitter and submit that later. You know? Like I said, unless... If Chelsea does make Pride Flag Goku, I will totally... like... Because I don't know if you're allowed to submit multiple, so I would totally just submit that if Chelsea did make that. I will totally submit that if Chelsea does not want to. I don't know if Chelsea wants to be on Gekishin Twitter like that. I'll be on Gekishin Twitter like that, though. Oh, shit. I don't know if the Gekishin fans need to see a, like, I don't know, I feel like Gekishin fans might see a pride flag on their timeline, and there might be, I don't know, I've played Gekishin long enough, and I've seen plenty of people's names in Gekishin, and I don't know what might happen if they see a pride flag on their Goku. But that's why me and Twinkie pull up every night to make sure we put those people in their place. Gekishin fans plus Twitter users, the combo made in hell, yeah. Nah, me and Twinkie be seeing some crazy names on Gekishin here and there. It's pretty crazy. You know, it'll be like, I don't know, Twinkie can't have his name as Twinkie in Gekishin or some shit, but then someone like walks up with full-on slurs in their name. And I was like, oh, alright. Okay, yay. Wait, you already finished it? Wait, did you really already finish it? That's crazy. Oh wow. You work fast. And furious. You only did the front? Hold on, peep this. Yeah, I was about to. I was just pulling it up. I was pulling up the file. Boom. That is kind of awesome. I would totally... Like, Chelsea, if you're not gonna post this, I will totally post this shit on Twitter and be like, here's my Goku. Thoughts? Do your thing, Gekishin. I like when you rock the Pride flag and Sea of Thieves and it adds the aggro up effect to your session. That's actually real. If we were trying to play PvP in Sea of Thieves, I'd always tell Ted to put on the Pride flag because like low-key, like it did work. Like more people would try to attack us. No, that's real, Hellion. Like, literally, like, because my favorite part of Sea of Thieves is fighting other people. I don't like doing the stupid-ass quest where you just dig up treasure. I actually like fighting and stealing other people's shit. And literally, like, I guarantee you the sessions where I, like, genuinely, like, this is not, like, a bait. Like, genuinely, I'd be like, Ted, put the Pride flag on the ship, and literally, like, we would get attacked, like, way more often. Because, like, there's literally oh wait, the other thing is there is a flag that, like, marks you on the map, pretty much. Like, it literally is like, oh, this person, like, wants to be marked on the map, right? But then, like, people know, you know what I mean? Like, you're basically, hey, guys, like, I want to fight everyone, right? I want to take on everyone, right? I will take on all of you. So you have to be, like, subtle with it. And, like I said, like, I literally, like, it's kind of real. Like, you rock the Pride flag and, like, people will try to jump you. Exactly. I will take on all of you! Exactly. The kid yelling about the kill though, that shit was so funny. Sea of Thieves is a funny ass game. People will jump you, and then I hop on their ship and I start stealing all their loot, and they're like, no, don't take our stuff, and it's like, bro, fuck you. I hate you. Dude, people on Sea of Thieves genuinely are like the meme where it's like pirate rule #1, like never make another pirate cry, or like a good pirate never steals, you know? A good pirate never steals someone's property, and pirate code #1, never make another pirate cry type shit. That is how people be playing Sea of Thieves for real, and I'm like, bro, what's the point? What's the point? We need to boot up Street Fighter 6? I don't know, dude. I feel like if I boot up Street Fighter 6 and pick Alex, I'm getting judged for the rest of my life. God damn it, I suck at slots. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even, I might not even have Street Fighter 6 installed, but I don't even go to Street Fighter, but that Alex did is crazy. Well, now picture this, Hellion. In Street Fighter 5, Alex was pretty much my main. Alex is pretty much my main in Street Fighter 5. So, is there drama with Alex in 6? I'm pretty sure he marries his cousin. Yeah. And like his arcade ending is like Shorely One Belly emoji. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. know, I think I'll stick to Zangief. So we're picking up, right? And the thing with Alex is, dude, they were like, dude, Kenny Omega did all the mocap for him, and I'm like, fuck yes, Kenny Omega, fuck yes, and then they do that shit. And then they do that shit, you know? How does Kenny Omega feel about all that? Kenny Omega, so I couldn't say it, that's what I'm saying. Were they trying to say something about Kenny Omega? Was that a statement? Power bombing your family greater than or something. Is that anything? That's nothing, man. That's nothing. A scallywag will see your blunderbuss and say he shan't wield a cutlass. Rockin' dual blunderbuss and Sea of Thieves, or like blunderbuss pistol. Alright, this area got a lot less scary when I realized I can just drop the key. That's what Ted was doing because he can't wield a cutlass? I mean, that's true. That is true. He shan't. I mean, I was always like generic, and unless like we were trying to snipe people off the boats, and I needed the sniper. I mean, I feel like Cutlass Flintlock was just the way to go, and I know that's like default anti, but like, you know, it works, right? You know, it's like playing Halo, and you're like, oh, I don't want BR and like good weapons, you know? Like, imagine booting up Halo and be like, I want my starting weapon to be plasma pistol. Like, hell no. Bro! Okay, ooh. Multiplayer seeing Alex in Street Fighter 6. Finally some real food. That might be something. That might be something. I didn't understand Blunderbuss tech. Well, Blunderbuss tech was like, do good damage if someone's point blank, but Flintlock tech was shoot someone in the head and you killed them. Which is usually my go-to. You know? Like, why would I wanna, you know, why even bother? That's why I said, unless I'm using the sniper, because the sniper was sometimes funny, being able to snipe people in Sea of Thieves. But the sniper is pretty hard to use, to be honest, you know? So-called tech when I scare you by screaming into the mic, making you miss. Mario 2 level design be like plus plus? Oh, I get it. Yeah, because like the last room. Oh, is Melty Blood like have issues like with crashing now? I've only played, I think, like Type Lumina, like a couple times. Yo, what's up, I am Iron Man? How you doing? Oh, really? That was an issue, like, specific to you? You and Supus never got it to work consistently? Gotcha. Strange. And I'm not talking the Sorcerer Supreme. Very strange indeed. Hey, what's up, Iron Man? Long time no see. Iron Man, did you beat that Wukong boss? I haven't seen you. I want to make sure you got past that. I know I did. Ooh, okay, that was a close one. Oh, he got rid of the weird guy buzzing around the room. Buzz off, pal. This is the mouse that smokes me in Mugenics? Dude, Mugenics spoilers. What's the matter, Zayla? Zayla, say hello to your good friend Iron Man. That's the guy who goes, Maximum Pulse! Arg. Yes, there we go, an extra life for the first time in a while. The slots are paying off, you know? Oh, okay. Dude, this world. This is the world of all worlds, to be honest. Ow. What is this? Some kind of Super Mario world? Oh. Oh shit, am I doing it the wrong way? This is the potion, isn't it? Yeah. There's, yeah, that guy's coming. Oh! Does it really let you swap characters after each world? I mean, you just saw it, right? I think I could if I wanted to, yeah. Why? Oh, that's so stupid. Why does it put me right there? Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I complain about that every time I get to this world, and I just forgot because it's been like a week. Fool me once, shame on me, right? Or something. Yeah, no, that was like something like I said, I like tried to make note of it like last time, but like, you know, then it's been a while, so I forgot. You think this screen was an NES World Champs? Wait, I'd be goated at this then. I'd be goated at NES World Champs then. But yeah, Twinkie, did you not know it let you like swap? I think it lets you, yeah, every world you get to swap characters, if you want. Because I know, like, Hector was saying, like, he played Peach for one of the... I think it was this world, maybe. Because one of the worlds has, like, a weird jumping segment that is kind of hard. And I think Hector was saying he plays Peach for that one. Oh my god, I'm... Shy Guy soft blocked? Yeah, I did kind of soft block the poor Shy Guy over there. I'm thinking of, oh, god damn it. There's like a, I don't know. I thought this was a different segment, so I keep on like, I don't know. I'm waiting for the cars to come by. Like, there's the one where you have to ride the car with the with the spikes underneath you. I thought that was this segment, but I guess not yet. I think I'm just misremembering. There we go. I jumped way too early. Let me in. I was watching back my VOD where I was doing the challenges in this game, and it was mad funny getting S rank on the 1-1 challenge. Saw Hector hit the no way when I did the mountain jump over. Ah, come on. Oh, dude, I need my 1-ups. Cherry! That's one up. Hector on Xenoblade? That's Bat Chest right there. Hector was saying he's almost done with the DLC. Speaking of Iron Man, I hope they had more mechs to Tokon. I like the Penny Robo. Well, they also have Danger as like a mech technically. Well, I don't know, that count if she's like a robot instead of a mech? I don't know. But, I don't know. I think that, Tokon's so Sugoi, I think. Tokon's like Marvel Rivals if I was a Japanese man, Domo. Dude, you guys all know about calling into work evil, right? What if I called into work a Japanese man, Domo? I might have a date today. Ooh, date night for Star? Did you see the Sugoi Geniuses? I did see that there's like they have like the team names for every, they have a team name for every single, like, what's it called? Like, every single comp you pick, right? Like, that's the thing, right? It's like every single team you pick, right? Or like, that's not a canon team. That's like one of the ones you can pick, right? And it just gives you an autofill-in name, right? And the one of them is, okay, yeah. I did see that. Yeah. The dance the guy does on the Mario and Luigi song where they churn the butter a little bit. Who does? Who's the guy? Bro's like the guy. You mean from Spy Kids 3 Game Over? Why are you dotting? Are you scared? I just know he's moving far away, so I'm not sure if he's wanting serious or not. Oh. I don't know. If we're churning the butter, aren't we cranking our shit crazy style like this? Like that? Isn't that how we churn our butter freaky style? We go like that a little bit or no? Silly relationship, yay! Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Going for a walk and holding his hand, but you have a joy buzzer. That's epic prank. Yeah, Stark, happy date night. I hope it goes well. Got you flowers, water sprays out of them. Do that, Stark. You should do that. You gotta make a good first impression, you know? I think that's a good idea. Oh! And you know what? I'll say it. Ted knows a thing or two about date night because he's always canceling video games to go on date night, so... You know, Ted would know a thing or two about that. It sucks, I always get the star around here, but then I, like, need to stop to... Because, like, the stars break the water spray out of their head, right? So it's like, I have to end up waiting there. Oh, this is the part I thought I was at, where I have to hop on, like, the wheelie bullet bill. No, really? Why? What the fuck? Why did it turn around and look at me? It went bleh! Like, turned around and went bleh, bleh, bleh. You know? You know what I'm saying? It did that. Is there a mushroom over here? God damn it. Arg. Okay. Whew. That's true, and we're always in date nights at least style. Me and Boy on our 4 out of 7 date nights a week? Yeah, that's too many, Witch. That's why you should do Big Dog Wednesday instead. Instead of Whittle Dog Wednesday. Oh, come on. There you go. You should play Terraria to protect your relationship. True that. True that. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is. Hold on. The game audio might get muted for a second. Oh, this guy. Okay. I just want to make sure there's not going to be like DMCA music. Okay, hold on. Can I mute this and play it at the same time? Yeah. Hold on. You stop talking, man. Here we go. Here we go. You want me to hit this? I could do this. Okay. You think I could hit this? Alright. A little side by side. Wait, hold on. I need the music. Hold on, I need the music. Hold on. If I don't have the music, how am I supposed to boogie? Why does it keep on telling me no? You guys see how my cursor goes no? It's like, nah, you're turning the volume up too high. What are you doing, man? You see that? It's like, nah, that's too loud, man. Stop doing that. Oh wait, did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Pretty damn good for first run. This sounds just crazy. You're pretty good. Epic reference. We just cancel Big Dog Wednesday so real Big Dogs can come out. Oh. Brothers are like, oh, let's cancel the Terraria playthrough so we can drink breast milk instead, like a boss. Okay, man. Alright. Are you for real playing Diablo? No, because Ted said he was gonna, get it through legal means. And then never did. Two? Yes. Ribbit, maybe? Yes. Breast pilk? Well, I think that'd be pretty cool. Charlie's hot dance moves. Thanks, Stark. Here, let me feature that. We can feature that. Feature this clip. Boom. Okay, that should be featured now. Anyway, see you all for the Minecraft Dungeons playthrough. I was at Penis Mountain and no one knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and no one knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and no one knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and no one knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. Nobody knew you. Speaking of Penis Mountain, for the EG Awards, Eddie had an awesome promo for its stream. And it involved a lot of singing, and most of the clips were from Mario. So I wonder if Mario just like once again, I think Mario just might have the best soundtrack of all time. Which is why, like, it brings out the musical spirit in everyone, you know? Because I think out of Eddie's promo, I think there was like 3 to 4 songs, and I think all but one of them were Mario, I think. Dude, where? Oh, where's that potion? No potion here? But yeah, you know, I think Mario just brings out the musical soul of everyone, you know? Ooh. Yeah, no, Eddie had an awesome promo, but that's what I mean is I just saw that and I was like, wait a minute, like, does Mario just bring out the music in everyone's soul a little bit? I think Mario music just has that effect on people, you know? Boom. Alright, so I gotta take this up top, right? I was on top of the castle and there were nobody there. I'm going to invade this castle because nobody's here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Oh! Oh no. This is bad. I found epic witch sun hat someone started making and mine arrives today, yay! Is it literally just like a witch hat that, like, I don't know, is it any different from a regular witch hat? Is it like, is it nice and breezy, so it blocks out the sun and keeps you breezy, or? Is it straw hat like Luffy? The witch style? Oh, let me out, let me out. Ow. Brim hat witch? What, are you expecting the witch hat with no brim, dude? I feel like that'd be a little crazy. Oh! Oh, okay, that's a... I thought that... Wait, this guy is here. It's this guy. This guy alert. Wait, reading through the rules to make sure I'm in the clear, and the skin is set to be in-game in June. Pride Goku is meant to be. Gem. That is Gem Alert. That is fucking Gem Alert. That is Gem Alert. That is Gem Alert. That is meant to be. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay, outdoor hat material and it has a string so you kind of secure it, but it's witch hat otherwise. That's epic. Oh! Oh! Shirley, wait till you learn there is witch hat with no brim. That can't be like a real thing though. That's like that must be a non-standardized witch hat, right? Why can't I throw it? Throw it, man. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like a witch hat with no brim would look like the gnome hat that like... Why? Why does like the button not work? Does it not work on the left side of the screen? Like what's happening? Like I'm pressing as much as I can and nothing's happening. Oh. Whew. Whew. Well, I think in Witch Hat Atelier they wear dunce caps. Probably because that show's gonna be real stupid, like. Probably, if I had to imagine. 5-1. 1 in the chat if this is your height. Really? How am I supposed to get past that? Like, how am I supposed to get past that? What the fuck were they thinking when they made this level? What the hell? Like, how did I not make it under that? Only evildoers will wear witch hat with brim to hide their faces as they do evil shit? Yeah, but it's also, like, a lot cooler. That's the other thing, is that it's a lot cooler to wear one of those ones, you know? Like, only nerd ass would wear witch hat with no brim. You know? But where the fuck was my, like, what was I supposed to do? The log was not there. So he's gonna beat Super Mario Bros. 2 today? That's true, Finks. That's true. That's truth, nuke. No, really? Hi, Finks, hi. If Finks doesn't have audio. I don't know, Finks always has the no audio badge, but I swear, sometimes Finks be responding to me. Either that or Finks is an empath and is really good at knowing what I'm saying. Or maybe Finks is really good at lip reading. Wait, maybe this'll take a while? No, Finks, you don't mean that. You don't mean that, Finks. Finks must have been hacked. Yes, 1 up. Okay, and I think the thing's over here, right? The mushroom? I'm really excited for anime. What, Witch Hat or Monster? Or both? Or another option? Both? Yay. I can totally get up there. That must be something. Oh, did you tweet out the Gekishin shit? Let's fucking go. Gem alert. That goes so hard. Wait, the way you did the symbol on the back looks really cool, too. Everyone, retweet that. Retweet that, like that. Comment on that. Bookmark that. Share that. Had to get the intersex in there somehow. I thought that shit was the Lakers, to be honest. I thought that shit was the Lakers. Lakers pride. But yeah, no, that is awesome. That needs to get in. Well, that also means that I can post mine. I get to post my epic one with crayons. Chelsea, you know, may the better design win. Chelsea, I like to believe we're gonna be the only two in competition for the skin award, and it's either gonna be my skin, which is I fucking did with crayons on stream, or your skin, which is this pride flag, and they're gonna be like, well, let's not. They're like, well, we don't want to make our Goku political, so anyway. The winner is surely one who put a couple crayons on a page. But yeah, no, that's epic. Arg. I need more extra lives. Oh, we have so much money, though. God damn it, dude. God damn it. The 3 cherries. That could have been gem. That could have been cherry alert. The A on the coin counter? Yeah, I think that means I have all the coins. All the coins in the world. What's up, Kazuhisa? How you doing? Oh, my lives. Dude, that should be like 1 million. Like a star and a cherry? Come on. No, I know the cherry in the first slot is what gives you it, but it's hard. I can't get a cherry in the first slot. I know. I can't do it. I can't do it. My extra lives. 5-2. One in the chat if this is your height. Alright. Boom. Wait, why are you still here? Oh, Wendy's got his buddy. Okay, yep. That's why I wanted the shy guy, but then the second... I don't know, all they started respawning and it was a disaster. I think this gives me a potion, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, wait, but I think I can go lower. Yeah. It's possible to get so many coins out of gobbledygook on the coin counter, but that requires an exploit. That's funny. Yeah, one of these was the God damn it, what the hell? This is why I need my slot machine payoff. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oops. Oh, we redo that? Dude, my face kind of looks like the face on the back wall, you know? Hey, oh wait, that guy just fell over and died. Alright. Alright, I guess so. And I gave Shadow the Hedgehog a heart attack, I think. I'm sorry, Shadow. I didn't mean that. Pull the super long ingrown hair out of my neck. Nice. Nice one. Oh, what the hell? Ostrich on some crazy evil shit. You see that? What is that? Bro's like clipping halfway through the floor. Bro called into work evil today. Ooh, okay, close one. Ooh. Ooh, heart. Heart emoji. Infinite ninjas. Boom. Guys, is Ninja gonna be in the new Mario movie? Why if I go this way? Oh, then I start showing up through the wall on the other side. Oh, why'd they double tap? I'm like, okay, they both shot. I'm good. I'm in the clear, and then they double tap. Ooh, okay. This is Wily's castle level. Oh, and this is the falling moment. This really, like, this specific, like, 5-2 feels like a Mega Man level. Like, it really does. Oh, shit. I didn't remember the full path. No, and I wasn't far enough on the right. Oh, dude, that's why I was hanging to the right early, because I'm like, I know I have to be on the right at some point. But it's so weird. Ema said he's gonna play Mega Man soon? Yeah, I know. He was asking which ones he should play, and I was like, none of them. Kaboom. No, I mean, I told him, like, the best one to play, if you're just trying to play one, is probably 11, to be honest. But I think he's going to start with 2. Which is fine, but I don't know. I did not like the classic Mega Mans. No! Oh, that was weird. I almost got taken away by accident. Really? Ooh, okay. And Lucas Chat, he said only 2 and 11. Yeah, I remember telling him 11, because I mean 11's goated, and I don't think he was. Well, I don't know. Maybe he would consider playing the X ones, but he just mentioned out of like the mainline ones. So, which I don't know. X might be mainline technically. I just don't. No, I just said 11 because like out of the numbered ones, like I definitely would just say 11. But X7 would be some cinema. But yeah, 2 is, I don't know. 2 is fine, I guess. 2 has the awesome music, so you know, there's that. There's that at least, right? Oh, I forgot about this fucking level. This is another evil level. Dude, World 5 is just evil. Starting to realize. Oh, dude, I hate this fucking level. It's carpet bombing level. Okay. Oh! Hold on, does this work? Yeah, I can just go down here, right? I think... Oh, maybe I need to bomb this wall here. Oh, I do. Fuck. I thought... I wasn't sure if the mushroom was in here or over there. Oh, man. I could have used that. Alright, yeah, they blow up too soon, so I gotta go pick them up. Aw, man, where's my mushroom at? I could really use a mushroom right now, mushroom right now, mushroom right now. Star Force Legacy Collection soon. I hope you have fun with that, Chef Man. Because I won't. Well, I got those coins, right? I think the coins stay in my inventory no matter what, right? Oh, yeah, this world is so evil. This is like world where I needed all my slot machine luck to pay off really bad. You know, like I needed my, I need to have 1,000,000 extra lives for this world. I do like sneaking in that one area though. That's my homegrown strat, you know. No, dude. They had me trapped on both sides. Yeah, sneaking in there is pretty epic strat. This part is just tricky. I gotta make it fall down by being on the other side, but I also can't get fireballed by it by accident. Wait, what? Huh? It was like, you're gonna get... Oh, what the fuck is that, man? They're like, oh, you're gonna get hit because you played well. They're like, oh, you played too well? You're getting hit for that. Like, what is that bullshit, man? Oh, 5-1. Okay. Ostrich that cannot die. Except now, except when he fully disappears. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Why do they just make a world that's impossible? Unless you, like, won the... You literally have to win the lottery to get past this world. This is gacha game. This is more of a gacha game than Xenoblade 2. The Yoshi challenge, where you find all the mushrooms to get your extra HP. I mean, I tried to. I know where a lot of them are, but I don't know, some of them I still haven't figured out where the extra HP is. I know that there's a mushroom coming up that you have to be like really quick to get. At least I assume. That's the only way I could think of how to get to it. Could be one over here too. Alright, here we go. So now if I pull that out, right? Now there should be a mushroom here for me, I think. Oh, it's flipped. Oh, I fell for it. Fell for it award. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, all it is a Birdo, so like, that's left. And I think even with 3 hearts, I feel like even if I fuck this up, I like am guaranteed to win, right? Like worst case, I just damage boost it, right? It was the second one? Yeah, I mean, I just, like I said, I forgot it flips. Well, I remembered it flips, but I never got up there, so I was like, you know, it's just like in that one spot, I forgot which one it was. So I'd always use the potion or whatever to go into the subspace and then, I'd see it up there, and I was like, I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, there we go. That's a 1-up. That's something. Oh, almost had a triple star. There. Dude, they're robbing me. Oh, that could have been so awesome. They're robbing me. The slots are rigged. Hot take. Hot take. Slots are rigged. Alright, back to Evil World. This is the worst world to game over on, because this shit is actually like the most fucked up in Evil World. Right, because, well, maybe it's not yet, but I thought this is where the carpet bombing happens. Sent you something? Okay. Let's see. What did he send me? Hold on. Okay, let's see what Ted sent me. Shall we? Let me mute the game. I went to Penis Mountain, nobody knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain. I went to Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. Is that anything? Dude, that's everything. That's everything, man. Man, that's everything. Save that. Download that. Download that file. Nice. Nice one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a keeper, dude. I'm gonna play that every time I end stream now. That'll be outro song. Everyone will be like, streamer, play the outro song. Nice, Ted. Yeah, that was the first nice thing Ted's ever done. You know what was very naughty of Ted? Ted said he was gonna play Marathon with me this weekend and then didn't ever do that. I thought that was a little crazy. It might seem crazy what he's about to say. I guess Ted decided he hated that game instead. I think Ted's over Marathon. Marathon and I broke up? Well, I thought the whole thing is you were like, oh, duo queues this weekend. Boot up. And also, I didn't know the breakup was official. I thought that was if... Well, I thought you were still working on the if they don't do that. Looking forward to see how they handle elements from this game in the Galaxy movie? Am I? I mean, I don't know. I'm looking forward to beating this game for the first time ever. But yeah, then I'll be excited. I don't know, I haven't seen, you know, I haven't even seen all this game has to offer yet, you know? But what's up, Tom? How you doing? I hope Ninja makes it into the movie. You think they'll add Ninja to the movie? Okay, so your worst fears came true, Ted, and that map is trios only. So you didn't even bother? You didn't even want to try duo queue? Penis Mountain in the movie. You think they'll include that? You think they'll have Penis Mountain in the Mario Galaxy movie? Oh, has Ninja already been confirmed? That's epic. I'm just trying to play it cool. They actually asked me to voice act Ninja. They actually asked me to voice act the Goombas in the movie. And I was really honored. I was like, yeah, I've been actually like, I've kind of always I've actually kind of felt like a Goomba my whole life, you know? But, you know, I guess the movie's coming out soon, so I guess I could leak that a little bit. You don't mind if I leak a little? Oh, god damn it. I hope they have a moment in the movie where Mario has to fall down this and land on a bunch of spike pits. I hope they had this level right here, or this screen. 9 days, Frustrating to put time into a game when you know you'll never interact with the endgame content. I don't know, you don't think they're gonna give it a week and then be like, actually guys, we're adding solos and duos to the endgame? But also, like, I don't know, Ted, like I said, you know, that's Bungie slop for you. Like, I don't know what you expected, man. Everyone told you. Oh, cherry, there we go. That's something. Finally something. Damn. Everyone did tell me, but I thought it would be different this time. Toxic situationship with Bungie. Ted, how come you only play bad Bungie games and not the good ones like Halo? What's up with that? What's next? You're gonna be like, guys, I'm really thinking about getting into Destiny 2. Alright, this is the carpet bombing level. Mario, move! Why'd I get stuck on like a two block high block, man? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and I gotta bait these guys, right? I know I can, like, go around, but I want to get the mushroom if I can. Ugh. How am I supposed to do this? Can I cook them like a grenade or what? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that's bomb again. There we go. When I watch watching the Mario Galaxy movie and Bowser starts singing, I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. That will be cinema. That will be cinema. That will be cinema experience. Oh. There goes my bomb. Yeah, no, I think the Penis Mountain segment of the movie will go crazy. There we go. I'm getting used to it. Speaking of toxic situationship, Starfield DLC on the 7th? Oh, okay. Is Chudfield turning into Chadfield finally? His PB is 7-2, but what's his J? Jellyfish jelly. Oh, Spock, you have got to try this. J-O. Ah, alright. Oh god, that almost pushed me off the map. Spock, can I run something by you, Spock? You mind if I run something by you, man? Sure? Okay, just let me know what you think of this, alright? I went to Penis Mountain, nobody knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain. I went to Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Spock's just gonna leave. It's very shortly. Okay, yay. That's the J. I was just, you know, I just wanted to run that by you real quick, you know. Oh, that's bad. Oh, jeez. No, dude. Fucking up the mushroom throw, like, kept the thing in the room, which was gonna kill me if I stayed too long. But also, like, you know, there was the one in front of me that I did walk into. Oh, there we go. Now that leaves the room, and I can go in here. And then sneak on by. But what's up, Spock? How you doing? Did you, Spock, do you feel like a monster? Do you feel fully rejuvenated after all that sleep you got last night, Spock, or no? Finally made a short release stream, let's fucking go. Yo, what's up, Rochelle? How you doing? Okay, I was worried about... Oh no, now it's gonna respawn. Okay. A little sleepy? I wonder... No, I need... Okay. This is... Okay, so I need to, like, just walk through to the other side. Yeah, so now I go this way. Okay, there we go. You know when I said I might be up for another couple hours trying to figure out crocheting thing out? That did end up happening. Did you finish your crochet? I know you had the, I mean, you had the Spock, what is it, the Wooble? The Warble? I don't remember. Happy Cat Monday. Yeah, Gigi, happy Cat Monday. What's up, Gigi? How you doing? Gigi, you want to know the real Cat thing about this Monday? You forgot my EG out of context! What do you mean? It's right there! How am I supposed to enjoy my... Ow, why'd that guy hit me in stop time? Yoda Jotaro be like... How am I supposed to enjoy my EG awards without my out of context segment? That's what I did to Falcon after the award show. I said, you gave me an award show with no out of context? And then I threw my award back at Falcon in the face. I didn't mean that. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. But, you and Eva hit off. She's a crochet master. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? The real EG out of context is the cat we made along the way. But for real though, the reason it didn't happen literally just because I was busy. Nah, you're all good. Like I said, if it happens eventually, you know, that'll make it all the more worth it, right? That'll make it all the more worth it. I just, you know, it was sad. I was really hoping the real out of context was you saying before the stream, hey guys, EG out of context won't be here. I thought that was out of context bait for when it actually shows up during the show, but I think that's, you know, I was smoking the Silk Song pack a little bit on that, right? So that's on me. Oh, boom! Easy! Damn! Damn! Alright, give me cherries. Give me cherries. Damn. No cherries. Well, yes, cherry, but like not in the right spot. Arg. Arg. It might happen at a later date, but no promises. Like next EG Awards later date. Yes! Sniff it jackpot. Me when you take off your socks. Boom. Oh, I was going for the second sniff it jackpot. That was last week, Soup. 7-2 was last week. This was my first run this week. We're still on the first run. God damn it, dude. Bleh, bleh. This is still the first run of the of the day. So we're on what, 6-1? One in the chat if this is your height. Oh, here it comes. Watch out, it is a Spiny! Oh no, it's a Pokey, right? Spiny is the other guy. I'm sinking! Oh, come on. I landed on that guy's head and you know it. Isn't there... Is there a gem here? Or am I not remembering? No, I thought there was gonna be something awesome here, but there's not. No! I knew it! That's why I threw the shell so fast, and he was still camping me. That's why I was like, it's risky to go for this, but I swear there was something there. I swear. God damn it. Teabags you. Ah, that's why. It's because there's one here. That's why I could smell that there is something afoot. Smelling something afoot. Ooh. Give me that! Need that. Okay. Whew. There we go. There we go. Ooh! Oh, bullets coming. Okay. Yo, Soup, did you end up getting Stories 3? I know you said you were waiting on paycheck, you know? Unless they don't give you money. Unless I got baited. You're like, I'm waiting for my paycheck. Troll face emoji. I don't get paid. There's gotta be something here, right? Mushroom! You gotta be in the right vibe to edit videos most of the time? Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. When the vibe isn't raid night, sad face. Oh my god, dude. I like it. Dude, it's like, okay, you're gonna like land on top of all these guys for no reason. Like, I'm just trying to do anything, and it's like, nope, you can't jump here, you can't jump here. It's like, oh, you press the jump button? Well, too bad we disabled your jump button. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, key soft lock. Okay. It was, like, not letting me stand above it. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Moaning ASMR, part of the stream. Okay, I'm stuck beneath it again. There we go. Okay. Alright, who is this? Oh, this is Birdo, but I'm green now, right? Green Birdo. Why'd they make Birdo green? Isn't that kind of Yoshi's thing? I can't duck that? Are you shitting me? Oh. Oh, she's green because she can be placed there. Oh. Okay, I get it. She's green for an amazing reason. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Because... Because that's so Raven. Gaze into the future. Because it birds. Because I'm writing some bird shit down. No. Because I'm writing on it. Eh? Because I'm writing on it. Eh? Don't ask Shortly what he wrote his blueprints notes down on. You're writing on a raven, do I understand, right? I just said don't ask Shortly what his blueprints notes were taken on. You kind of forgot about it, but thanks for reminding me, so now you'll pick it up. Right. Look, notice. Fuck. I was gonna say, notice how the redeem didn't go through, because you're the idiot, man. You fell for it, but then it went through. What's up, Bray? How you doing? You kept up on a bunch of school stuff this weekend when you weren't on the new Rivals patch? Got you. Okay, why is a raven like a writing desk? Because that's so. Congrats on the awards, thanks. Right, congrats on the grand return. Congrats on showing up in my promo, smile. You know, Bright, you know what that means though? Bright, since I got Trendsetter and you were in my promo, next year, dude, next year you better start asking for commission prices, Bright. You know, when people come crawling to you, they're like, Bright, I really need someone to record something for my promo. Bright, you better start charging. I'm just saying, Bright. You know, you're gonna cost a premium fee by that time, right? Spock, tell me why a raven is like a writing desk. Is it because they only come out at dusk? Is it because it's beak? Because the shit I be writing down on a writing desk, it's beak. But also on the raven's nose, it's beak. Thoughts on that? Because my desk is fly as hell. It's a riddle from Alice in Wonderland that has no official answer, no commonly agreed upon answer. I wanted to see what you make of it. It's beak. I come at a desk like Happy Pride. Nice. I think that, I don't know, I think there's a couple answers, Spock. I think I had a couple of good answers. Like, one, it's beak. Two, they only come out at desk, but it's like dusk. Get it? You get it? But yeah. I only understand Let's because streamer don't treat me right? What? Now we're lying. Now we're lying in the chat room. Streamer treats you left, streamer treats you left. Streamer treats you left, so you must be right. Hold on, I'm not doing this right. I need to get on that one. Right? Oh. Oh, bother. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the one I need. There's my ride. There we go. Here is my ride. Oh! Oh wait. Spock, why is this bird right here in the game like a writing desk? Because I'm teabagging it. Yeah, my writing desk, like, this will add some flavor to the text. I'm about to start making up riddles. Dude, what's red and black and blue all over? Gotta leave your impression on it. See, Spock gets it. Spock knows a thing or three. Guys, what's red and black and blue all over? God damn it. Wait, I'm stuck on Penis Island. I'm stuck on flaming Penis Island. This is the island where you go if it burns when you pee and you're on flaming Penis Island. It is flaming Penis Island. It burns when I pee and now I'm on flaming Penis Island. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was stuck there. That was soft block, I think. That one dress, probably close. Close, GG, but not quite. It's Mario in this game. Look, he's red, but there's black and blue all over him. Like his mustache and then his overalls, you know? See, look, I'm pretty good at this riddle thing. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Gotta teabag this bird's forehead. I'm leaving my impression on it. Hey. Pumpkin. Going pumpkin mode. Spock after you blow him up. Oh, you think Spock is red and black and blue all over? No. Listen, here's the thing about blowing Spock up with a bazooka, is that that's only like a contingency plan if Spock calls into work evil one day, you know? If Spock calls into moderation duty evil one day, then I'll have to do that, right? But until then, you know, Spock's in the clear. We don't need to blow him up with a bazooka. Albatross happily flying east until a plumber jumps on top and starts teabagging. Yeah, man. Spock just got hit by a bazooka. Think about him every time I hit the hookah. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Oh, Spock, we were talking about it earlier. But I feel like it's, you know, it's relevant, because, I mean, Hector was just singing a little song. Hector was singing a little ditty. But what's it called? I was thinking about it. The Eddie's promo at the EG Awards 1 was awesome. But 2, like, most of Eddie's promo was... I mean, it was Eddie singing, right? Awesome songs. But a lot of them were during Mario, you know? And I think Mario brings out a little, like... I think it brings something musical out in everyone's soul, you know? And I think that's why Mario deserves OST of the Year every year. Uh-oh. Birdo's camping me. Oh. What was I supposed to do about that, eh? I think I just need to get on the left platform and hide out there. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. Oh! No, dude, the eggs like glitching in and out like fucked me up because there was the one behind me and I thought it was hitting me because it started flashing. I thought I got hit. Why would they do that? Alright, well there's one free hit. The next one will cost you. Dude, I can't move! Bro, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this fight? Jeez. He needs to pad out the stream another couple hours. I don't know, Bright. We're on world, like, what, 6 or something? We're on world 6, 7? You know, like, even if I... Like, I don't know. If I'm throwing for content, dude, it's... I should have done it earlier! Anyway. No. We're not doing that. Fuck, man. What world was that? Was that 6'3"? Was that my height? I don't know. 6'3". Fuck, man. And then they put me back on Softlock Island. I'm on Softlock Island. Tunnel visioned individuals like you? Well, like who? You must be responding to someone else in the chat, right? That can't be at me, right? That must be at Gorg in the chat. At Gorg. Had the stream for more content. Oh my god. Help! You know, all I'm saying is, padding out the content, you know? Notice how, like, you know, in late night, everyone's always like, wait, no, the content's leaving, you know? And then they want the content padded out to them. Ever notice that? You ever notice that? But then people are like, wait, why are you padding out the content? What the hell? Listen, I'm a gamer who strives to see all aspects of the game, including all the game over screens. So I'm just making sure that they didn't add a new game over screen in. You feel me? I heard that there was a patch the other day, so I want to make sure I didn't miss, like, the new update. God fucking damn it! It's like, oh, you didn't press A for, like, 1 millisecond? We are sinking you to the depths of hell. You're sinking in the cum, man. Why did that hit me? They're even level, and it's like, nope, you can't walk across them. Wait, I can jump on his head? Wait, really? Wait, I could just jump on his head this whole time? Why is he has bald spot? Also, I like how they give you, like, they have the one enemy in the game that's just, like, unfuckwithable. They're like, nope, you can't do nothing about that enemy. Dude, it's fucking lose. It's guaranteed to lose game right here. It's like, oh, you're in quicksand, so you have to jump, but if you jump, you get shot in the head with a bullet from a gun that kills you. This shit is trolley problem. It's like, would you rather get shot in the head with a bullet and die, or would you rather fall in quicksand and die? I'm dead. I went down here by accident, and now I'm gonna get shot in the head and die with a bullet. So what's the answer? The answer is jump, you know? It's like Street Fighter. It's like, just take the throw. You know? I'm not eating full combo. Okay. Well, that's weird. That's weird that happened. That run was cursed from the start because literally, like, none of my gambles worked. None of my slot machines worked, so, like, how was I supposed to get through with no lives? That was maybe, like, the 3-life run, because I don't think I won any slot machines that entire time, so... you know. That was RNG cursed run. I know Xenoblade fans know that, like, that's like, you know? Sometimes you don't get Cosmos as your first blade, right? And you gotta reset. I get it. I've been there. Been there, done that. Couldn't be me, yeah. Well, you might not get it, Hector, but I'm sure some of the Xenoblade fans will get it. Any getters? Why, there's a 1-up up ahead, right? Boom. Free 1-up. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Why they put every item in the game here? Wait a minute. So chat's always like, did you know that this game's a clone of Doki Doki Literature Club? But wait a minute, how come Smash Bros uses Peach's down B from this game? What's up with that then? Think about that. Is Smash Brothers real? I wonder, Flower. It's because Doki Doki Literature Club is a Smash clone. Oh. Oh. Okay. I love when Soup comes in here and starts talking shit about your gameplay. It's funny how, like, Soup always does that. Like, yet I've seen... You know, I've seen how Soup plays his video games, you know? I've seen Soup in the Gekishin lane, you know? I know his gameplay and all that. You know, but Soup hides behind, you know? He hides behind that Sonic Heroes, you know? Soup's like, I'm only ever gonna stream one game, because it's the only game I'm good at. And you know what? That game is a children's game. It's alright, man. I get how you play. I get the kind of games you play, you know? You play ones more for your skill level, you know? That's fine. That's cool. Why is like the middle of my screen getting cut in half like Virgil just showed up? Anyone notice that? You are folding in this children's game? This is an adult's game. Doki Doki Literature Club has, like, heavy themes, and stuff, which is why I got, I don't know, M rating. And this is a clone of that game, so, like, it's for people that are mature like me. Smash Bros. Is actually a clone of Doki Doki Literature Club, The Fighters, indubitably. I stand on Soup's side watching you play this Mario game. Feels like watching that one Cuphead review. Okay, but did you guys see me tear through Cuphead or what? You guys saw me tear through Cuphead. Because that's a baby game, right? We can all agree on that, right? Wait, double turnip. See, hold on. This is RNG Blessed Run. This is RNG Blessed Run. This is the run. Fake lost media. Nobody saw that, right? It's on the YouTube. That's not lost media. It's actually preserved media. It's perfectly preserved, actually. It's like astronaut food, where it's like perfectly preserved. It'll never go bad, man. You gave your hypothesis on why that's the case? Why? Because I'm the GOAT? Or... No, I actually don't think I remember what you said. Oh, because it was spliced. Oh, yeah, that's true. No, that's not true. Because Cuphead's easier Mega Man? That is true. That is truth nuke. That is truth nukington right there, actually. Astrobot food? Computer parts. I still vividly remember when you were thinking the color platforms in Galaxy were tied to that switch that wasn't moving when you're interacting with it because it was already flipped and did something else, and not every time you spun. Huh. I think I know the moment you're talking about, because I think I remember everyone in chat being like, what the fuck is happening? But I also don't... Like, I think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong. I think I was in the right for that, because I still got past it, I think. I don't remember changing what I was doing, and I remember getting past it, so I feel like I did it right. Kaboom. You're generally very good at games with heavy boss fight focus, but you suck at persistent platforming and combat. That's true. That is true. Okay. That's true. Well, I was gonna Pseudo-Regalia, because Pseudo-Regalia was the first good platformer, like, ever made. They're like, hey, what if we made a platformer that was good and controlled well? Oh, shit. Ninji, you're trolling me. God damn it, and he double taps it. Bro got his root beer. God's Gift to Gaming, DKC2 is sitting right there since 1995. Gamer? Yeah, and I beat that too. I beat that too, no problem. Just so you know. Pal. Old buddy, old pal. Or should I call you old birdie? Cause you're bird. Birdie. You're my Bert buddy, so you're birdie. Really good at getting around patterns unless it's Tetris. Well, Tetris is bullshit. Tetris isn't patterns, Tetris is bullshit. They're like, what if we made a game that requires no skill and 1000% luck? And I was like, oh, okay, so no wonder everyone wants to boot this game up all the time, is because it's a game that requires no skill and 10,000% luck. Okay. And then everyone fucking pulls up to the fucking Tetris rotation like, hey guys, fucking Poco Loco here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Everyone's like, oh man, what time is it? Oh, I slept past the Tetris, the fucking Puyo Puyo start? Oh, well, good thing I'll make up for it by fucking cheating at Tetris, because that shit is no skill. All luck type video game. And then they fucking turn into Poco Loco. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why you guys pull up to PPT2 like it's fucking Poco Loco time. You slept past the Puyo Puyo portion just to pull out some bullshit in Tetris, you know? And then it's like, it doesn't even matter if I do good in Puyo Puyo, because then you guys just stall it until the Tetris comes out, and then you guys get all of the bad stuff on Tetris and get triple Tetris. Birdie like wing, like penis like... Well, I was thinking Bertie. Bertie, like Bert, plus Y. Like Coach Bert. Because he's my birdie. Yeah. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Alright, you know, not as many jackpots as I was hoping for. Me after watching the Zayla DMC1 stream. Like, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Who said that? I did not say that. Oh, wait, it's up there. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Soft lock. No, I got it. I mean, I thought it was down here. Oh, the clock's there. Dude, tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock. Any getters? Oh, why? No, this game be like, oh, you're interacting with the subworld mechanic? Alright, kill him. Yeah, spawn camped, exactly. This game's like, oh, you're interacting with the subworld mechanic? Nice, kill him. Like, it's fucked up because they put it, there's so many locations in this game where you want to put it in a spot really close to the mushroom or the coins or whatever, but if you do that, then you get spawn camped. It's crazy. It's crazy, like, how often that is the thing in this. Sudo's the exception and not the rule, and Sudo doesn't have a ton of tight precision platforming moments. A lot of its challenges are more exploring your options to solve fun platforming stuff rather than being specifically good at platforming. He did do shockingly well despite that, though. That's real. I thought he was gonna forget he had certain options and get the classic Shirley soft lock a bunch. Well, that's the thing, is Sudo was such a good platformer that there were no soft locks. That shit was Killer Queen has no soft lock type game. You know? And I felt that. Because anytime there was some bullshit, it was like, wait, I got some bullshit. It was like, I got a pocket full of bullshit. You know? You feel me on that? No way, bro was pre-firing. Ain't no way, bro was pre-firing. How many times I made it down there without getting pre-fired there? Bro spends all day pre-firing? Yeah, but like, Emma, like, I've done this a bunch of times, and that was, like, the only time I got hit by that. So, like, I don't know what I did wrong. Like, see, look, right there, I made it past. I guess I was, like, a second too slow or something. We cannot be dying in World 1 if we want to win. Well, you forgot this game's RNG bullshit, and if I win the slot machine, none of my lives matter. Also, lives actually don't matter in this game at all. This game is a Slay the Spire-like, because you have, like, these things, like, lives and a health bar and stuff, but none of them matter until they hit 0. So, like, it literally does not matter at all. None of that actually matters. You know? So all that shit is irrelevant, just so you know. Also, this shit look like Slay the Spire the way that this is the bomb. This boss fight's the bomb. Yes, everything is a resource to help you get more bombs in your deck. Exactly. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. This boss fight's the bomb, though. I can't believe I put my favorite Slay the Spire card in Mario 2. Oh, here we go, Cherry. Oh, almost turnip jackpot. Come on. Come on. Arrgh. Cherry! Yes. Ka-ching! Also, see, look, I got jackpot, and now that life I lost is like I never lost it. And if you really are, if you're gonna be like, oh, but you could have had 1 extra life right now, think about it this way, Bright. What if I didn't ever win the jackpot on the other world, so I would be down 1 life anyway, you know? So this game's RNG bullshit. And you can say it. You can say it, oh yeah, this game's RNG bullshit, you can say it, that's alright. I won't be offended. I won't be offended, you know? Super Mario Bros. 2 failure jingle is so good, that's why I try to play it as often as possible, because I know that you guys are all big fans of it. And I know that my beloved chatters would never be caught failing in a video game ever. Unless it's one where you're on my team, and it's a collaborative effort, in which case you guys like to fail me a lot. But otherwise, you know, I know you guys would never fail at a video game ever, so, you know, I figure I'd give you guys a taste of what the failure tune sounds like, you know? Game ain't RNG bullshit, you are just stinky. Bro. Bro. think for a second. You're like, Slot Machine is not RNG bullshit. Alright, man. Keep telling yourself that. If it were me, I would get the max amount of lives with the coins. But to be honest, I would never need them because I never die. Is that so? I mean, the thing about that, Bright, is how are you gonna get the max number of lives? Also, how are you never gonna die? What about when you get to Seat the Scaleless and they have the scripted death? I know your ass is not doing Duke Skip. Come on, dude, they're all like the same color, so like it should count. Yeah, I'm making it about color now. This is very sophisticated for an NES game. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I mean, it's like so... I mean, even though there may be some RNG bullshit I disapprove of, there is like a lot going on with this game that it makes it feel way more interesting than Mario 1 IMO. I know, like, I mean, I know I said Mario 1 was like a perfect 5 out of 5 game and all that. I mean, I stand by that. But like, there's a lot of interesting things going on with this one, I feel like, compared to Mario 1, you know? Yeah, I do hate when it lags, but like, once again, Mario 1 had that. But if you're just talking to Spock's point, yeah. But yeah, I do not like when the games lag on me, because they do like doing that a lot, and it really pee me out. God damn it. And that's a pixel off the floor. I learned from the best Banger Man 10 I can do Duke Skip. Oh shit. Damn, he's good. Well, me and Ben are the great minds, so if he can do Duke Skip, I'm sure I could. He mind linked it to me. Oh. There's a lot of cool NES games, what, like Mario 1 and then Mario 2, or yeah, more than that? God damn it, dude, like, why? Why is it just the second they appear on screen, there's a bullet on me? Like, why is that just allowed to be a thing that happens in this video game? Oh, and it's like you landed on his head. Well, too bad he opened his mouth and shot a bullet at the same time, you get hit. Alright, man. Thanks. That's what I mean, dude. They just be like, yep. Much like Mario 1, they like RNG. They roll a dice on what every time you get hit. They're like, yeah, you actually got hit this time, or no, you didn't get hit this time. Oh. But yeah, Spock, all the, what's it called? All the, like, Subworld stuff is pretty neat. Or, like, Subspace, or whatever it's called. That stuff is pretty neat. Why no coins? What the hell? My coins? You forgot the pickles. They forgot the pickles, I think. Art emoji. They do care. Ooh. Final Fantasy 1 NES is kind of sick. It's really funny. I don't know, funny looking maybe. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh, I'm scared. I don't like it down here. Oh, here we go. There we go. Wait, my heart emoji. I needed that. Okay, weak foe. Weak foe incoming! Boom. Actually, you know what? I forgot my teachings from last stream. I'm immune while I'm picking shit up. So hold on. What if I fully mastered my technique? Watch this. Boom. You like that? That's pretty cool, right? You're like, how'd he do that? Well, I mastered my teachings. What the hell? Why'd that not kill Birdo? Wait, I'm gonna die now because Birdo's cheating. Cheater diff. Cheater diff. Okay. Cherry! I love Cherry. In the early game, you find 2 tiles next to water that spawn mid-late game enemies, and it's a good early game grind spot. Dude, good early game grind spot is my bed with Morning Wood, if you catch my drift. Who said that? FF1 NES is kind of broken in Bucky AF. There's a boss fight near the end next to a treasure chest, and if you walk on that tile, you just keep fighting the boss. That's what's it called? That's Octopath 2 Pilled, where, or I think 1 does it as well, right? Where it's like if you kill a boss, like an area boss, you just like keep on roaming the area and then you find it again. I say Octopath 2 Pilled though, because Octopath 2 said fuck it, you can't capture a boss on your first try, you have to capture on your second try, which I did not like. But I still did it for some of the goats. Because I do like capturing me some bosses as the hunter. I still don't know how to catch, or get on that, like, raised platform over there. Like, I don't know if I just really have to time, like, me jumping on one of the Tooth Fairy's heads, and then, like, double jumping right away, but I tried that, and I was not able to do it, so I don't know. You did it for the Sharkin too? The Shark is very good. I did it for a lot of them because, like, I don't know. I don't like to look up what the... I don't like to look up, like, what the enemies do, so I would catch all of them, and then, like, if I didn't like them, I'd just throw them out anyway, you know? They'd usually give you, like, the legendary meat or whatever, too. Or at least something really good, so you could, like, you know, recruit people, right? But I definitely did it for the water bosses. Like, there's the shark, and then there's, like, the weird, like... Honestly, it looks like the thing in Avatar in, like, what, Season 1? The end of Book 1, where Aang controls, like, the water spirit. That other boss that looks like that, I captured that one, too. I remember using that one a lot early, because I found that one early, and then went to go capture it. But yeah, the shark was also really good. But I encountered the, like, weird blobby, like, water monster first. I got that one. That was, I think that was the first, like, big boss I caught. And that one did have a few bugs, like the entire intelligence set doing nothing. Wait, is that real? That's crazy. There's, I hear some funny stories about that, about Fire Emblem 1, is, like, there's these items, I believe, in Fire Emblem 1 that affect your growth rates, right? So it changes how your level ups are, like, evened out, right? Or, like, your priorities on your level ups, pretty much. And the way... Like, apparently there's just, like, I think one or multiple of them that do absolutely nothing for you. Like, they just straight up don't do anything, which is, like... My Fire Emblem waifus have Eevee and Ivies? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, did you not know that, Bright? Or no? Is this like no way emoji, or is this like fake no way emoji? But no, in one, like, I'm pretty sure there was items that like boosted it, and like I think one of them just like literally did nothing, or multiple of them just literally did nothing because like the thing was broken. You knew that, okay? I wasn't sure if you were playing like the, you know, I wasn't sure if you were playing the part or if you were like actually no way emoji. You know, I wouldn't blame you. I know, you know, sometimes you just get goated units and you're like, yeah, these guys are goated. You know, you don't question it. Yeah, no, I haven't played FE1 despite having the collector's edition for it. I still want to someday, but maybe someday. But you know, it's like, you know, I only hear bits and pieces of it. Yeah, no, I think it's just like an item you carry, and I think, like I said, it affects your growth rates a little bit, but I think one of them just like does not do it. It just doesn't work for some reason. Or like, if I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but it might even set your growth rate to 0 or some shit. Like, it might be set to like a negative number, so it sets your growth rate to 0. But I think it's like, I think the one it is for anyway is like luck, which is, you know, usually like the least important stat. But I play Gaiden. Gaiden is probably like the one least on my radar, just because Echoes is so good, and I know Gaiden is. I know Gaiden is not so good. One at the very least, like, at least as of right now, I haven't even played the remake yet for one. But also it's like the original, you know. So I feel like there's more, like, you know, it's like do you got, like, you know, people are telling me to skip this game, right? You know, like. You know, no one cares about 2s. People tell you to skip Dark Souls 2. You know, like, no one cares about the 2s. And I don't think I would play Gaiden. The only reason I'd probably play Gaiden is if I literally did finish every single other Fire Emblem game there is to play. And I needed more. Which may happen. I mean, that might happen. But yeah, I just don't think I'd play 2. Like, I feel like most people say 2 is, like, the worst in the series. Terrible 2s, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, yes, I know I could do that, Bright, but like I said, I feel like it's gonna be a lot less fun. Like, I feel like playing 1 is cool because it's the OG, right? It's the first to ever do it. You're like, oh wow, this is what Fire Emblem was. But I feel like by the time I play 2, it's just gonna be like a pain in the ass still, you know? But I don't know. Like I said, maybe someday, but like it's definitely like the lowest on my list of ones I care about, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely would rather get to Thracia and like, you know, New Mystery and this and that, right? Well, I'm probably not gonna play 3, which I think is, well, 3 is Mystery of the Emblem, then there's New Mystery, right, which is the remake. So I probably won't play 3, because I'll probably just play the remake. But like I said, I don't know. 1 is appealing just because it has an actual US release, and I have the collector's edition for it, you know? But poor Alms really didn't give a fuck about him. Dude, have you seen Alms' original artwork? Like, dude, I don't think anyone gave a fuck about him, dude. Not even his barber gave a fuck. Like here, hold on. For reference, does anyone know what Alm look like? F.E. Gaiden. Alm. Talk about glow up right here. Talk about glow up. This is Alm. This is Alm in this right here. And this. This is Alm, right? This is him in Shadows of Valencia. Like, talk about a glow up. Talk about a glow up right there. Oh. I was thinking of ohms. You were thinking of ohms? Google ohms. Okay. Ohms. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I got like a place. Oh, these are weird things. I don't like looking at it. They're kind of like an axolotl, but they're also kind of like a worm, which is gross. One day I'll play my third FE game, and that day is today. Do like a Crom announcement? You'll get your chance today. You know, kaboom. Now you play it today. Only played Echoes in 3 houses. Oh, Soup, you've played Echoes? Dude, Echoes is so good, right? Dude, y'all... Oh, Soup, you have engaged... You have engaged on your bingo, right? Dude, get to that when Zayla gets to that. And you and Zayla can make out and play Fire Emblem together. I mean, you can skip the making out part if you want, but you guys could also play the game together. Yeah, you starting with Engage, Gigi, is insane. Because Engage is very much like an anniversary title, but also, like... It's kind of goated, because I do think Engage has the best gameplay of the entire franchise. Which I know might be debated, but you know. You know what? When is it ever? Oh, the game that is fun is the best one. You know. I haven't played the DLC. Yeah, the DLC is also pretty good. The DLC did hit some gimmicky bullshit, which is annoying at times, but overall, it's pretty good. I just hate when Fire Emblem gets to the point, because like Revelations did this in Fates, when you beat Birthright and well, I mean, I guess you don't have to beat both of them, but when you get to Revelations and Fates, they're like, yeah, let's make every map gimmicky bullshit that is not fun at all, and it's like, okay, yay, I guess, you know, but Revelations was definitely the worst, like, case of it. Well, now Engage will be Bat Chest in reverse for you, Gigi, because now you can be like... Now you can go back to the other Fire Emblem and be like, oh my god, you're the guy who carried me, or be like, oh my god, you're the one that sucks ass, you know? And I think that'll be funny on, I think that'll be funny in its own vein. You do want to play Fates on your very real 3DS? I'm still so pissed. When Fates was coming out, I tried to get the triple pack, where it comes with all 3 in one cartridge, and it's like a special cartridge. And dude, that shit sold out instantly. I literally was on the page the second the page went up, and by the time I went to check out, it was sold out. And I was so fucking pissed. Yeah, Bright, that shit was impossible. I was there the second it went live. Literally, like, the second it went live, and by the time, like, it was, like, check out, it was sold out. And I was so pissed. That's why I'm happy I got the Engage limited edition. But yeah. But you know, that would have been a cool one, because I mean, I did play all routes of that game, and I just like bought one and then got the DLC for the others, right? So I think I still have my Conquest cartridge. Yeah, because I got Conquest physical, and then I got the other ones later. As the DLC. But you know, it would have been cool to have the cartridge with all of them, just because, like, you know, it's all of them. Like, I was gonna play, like I said, you know, I have all of them, so I was gonna play them all eventually, but, you know. It's hard to get Gigi into a game if it doesn't have a character in a French trench coat. They have that in Fire Emblem. Thinks about it. Zelkov and Engage. That's why Gigi played Engage, because Zelkov has that in Engage. Kaboom. Kaboom. GG, play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn because they have Volk, who has that. Well, why are you sighing? I'm helping you. Engaged on your bingo and I already own it, so I can play it whenever. I just started SMTB5 before. Yeah, but you're dropping that, right? You're dropping that. Because that shit's ass. Engage being your first game is criminal? Well, I think it's crazy to be a first game, but also it's, like, the best gameplay, so, like... You know? Like, I feel like it's, like, it's an anniversary title, right? So I feel like it's definitely made for fans of the series. So it's like, I'm surprised GG was like, yeah, let's play this as my first one. But it's, you know, it's fine because the game's great. So, I mean, the story's cheesy, but honestly, like, story's still better than, like, Fates, to be honest. So, like, you know. Top 3 best FE games to start with. That's real too. Fuck SMT5. Top 3 best FE games to start with. Probably, like, number 3, like... I mean, number 3 and, like, the bottom of the top 3 is probably just 7. Just because it's, like, it's Buzz Lightyear. It's... Like, I don't know. I think starting with the old ones is weird. Because the old ones suck. No. A 7's alright. I just think that the old ones are hit or miss, and I really, like, I personally would not recommend it to start with, but I don't know, I get it. I get it if people want to start with it, and, like, the GBA games are good, they're just, I don't think they're great. Like a lot of people do. Like, a lot of Fire Emblem purists will be like, yeah, 7 is the best game, or Sacred Stone is the best game, or Roy's game is the best game. And Roy's game is fucking insane take, because that game sucks ass. But a lot of people think the Game Boy games are, like, the golden age, right? And like I said, like, it's the start of the US release, and it's definitely, like, a... Like, I think they're easy to get into. They're a little... But, you know, like, I think... Well, I mean, you'll see what my 2-in-1 is. But, you know how it is, right? Like I think it has to be in the top 3, I think, just because... Just because, why not, right? Like it is a good starting point, right? There's no reason not to start there, but I just think that, like, I feel like I feel like you want to make, like, a big impression on people starting a series, right? And I feel like those games don't leave a huge impression, right? But they're fine, right? They're fine. Like, I like those. Like, I like 7. I like 8. I don't like 6. No 6, 7. No 6, 7. I don't like 6. Hate that game. Number 2 would probably, like, honestly just be Fates. Like, Fates is one of the easier games, and it has waifu, like, face petting simulator, so, like, what's not to like about it, right? I don't know. I mean, like my problem is like, I guess it's on Switch 2 now. I was gonna say, is, like, the other one I would consider is probably Path of Radiance, because Path of Radiance is also an easy game with a great story, and it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy game. Like, I played on hard, and it felt like I was playing on normal. So, like, I don't know, it's an easy game, it has a great story. But in the same vein, like, it doesn't do too much that, like... Well, exactly, that's the other thing, it's Radiant Dawn is not playable, right? And so it's like telling people to start with a game that they can't finish, possibly. I mean, obviously emulation exists, right? But I don't know. So it's, like, hard, because, you know... And Path of Radiance itself isn't even the most accessible game. I mean, it's probably easier to emulate a little bit, but, you know... I mean, if you have Dolphin, you probably have access to both of them, so it's whatever. But, you know, it's just, like, I don't know. I literally think Fates would just be my number 2, just because it's... Well, actually, because then there's Shadows, but Shadows does things weirdly, so I feel like it'd also be a weird one to jump into, you know? Like, I think it's just Fates. I think it's just Fates, because Fates is, like... It's definitely closer to modern Fire Emblem, with a lot of the things it does. And also, it's, like, it's a good game. I think it's fun to play. The story's whatever. But, you know, that's fine. Most Fire Emblem stories are whatever, right? Most Fire Emblem story would be like, there's a war here. Anyway, there's a dragon here. Anyway, you have the Fire Emblem now, Bat Chest. You know? And then number 1 is obviously going to be Awakening. I mean, like, you know, if it wasn't obvious by me avoiding it until then, yeah, it's Awakening easily. Also, that was fucked up. I wanted my mushroom. Echoes has a banger story. I would say Path of Radiance has a banger story. Well, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And then I think the other one I'd lump in that category is 4. 4 has one of the best. I think 4 is my favorite story. And 4 is just my favorite overall. Like, that's why I want 4 to be remade or something, because, like, I don't know. It's such a good game. And, like, like I said, 3 Houses being so popular, like, kind of pisses me off, because everything that 3 Houses does is built off of 4. Like, there's crests in 3 Houses, right, which is Holy Blood in 4. There's, like, the, what's it called? Like, the bone weapons, the crest weapons, the relics, or whatever they're called, which are, you know, present in 4. And, like, I don't know, like, everything 3 Houses does is built on 4, and I feel like 4 does it better, but I don't know. I would say the 3 popular ones people would tend to recommend are 7, Awakening, or 3 Houses. See, I've been on this rant before. I don't like recommending 3 Houses because it's so different. Like, I don't know. I think that's why I go to 7 instead of, like, the other ones. Is, like, I don't want to recommend the ones that are too far out from what Fire Emblem, like, is as a core, you know? Like, recommending 3 Houses to someone, and then they go and play, like, a different one. They're like, hey, how come I don't get to raise my units from a baby? You know what I mean? Yeah, Sacred Stones is valid to start with over 7, because it is definitely easier. I mean, honestly, yeah, I would say 7 or 8 are both fine. I think of 7 first, but yeah, like, 8 definitely is an easier game, so, like, definitely makes it more, definitely better for newcomers, I would say. Yes, I agree. I do think Sacred Stones has a lot of improvements over the GBA games. I didn't know they rode ostriches in this game. Yeah, the Shy Guys be doing whatever. They be doing some bullshit in this game. But what's up, Polly? How you doing? Oh, wait, sorry. Hector wanted me to assign chat to Fire Emblem waifus. Make sure you at me if you want it to be assigned your Fire Emblem waifu. Your favorite part about playing Awakening is turning into a one-person army. That's Awakening as a whole. Awakening as a whole is, hey, how can I make any one person solo this entire map? That's how Awakening goes all the time. Especially if you're trying to play that game on a harder difficulty. If you're trying to play Awakening on a harder difficulty, it's like, okay, how do I make Robin and Chrom a pair-up unit that will never get killed? You know? Oh, wait. Fire Emblem waifus. This is like all of them. Zayla, you get Rinka from Fates. Max, you get, Sarah from, I think, 7? Is that from 7? I don't even know. They're blending together in my mind, the Game Boy games. Hector? Hector, you get Scarlet from Fates. I think that's her name. Hellion, you get Marin from Engage. Marin is awesome. Marin rides a wolf and goes, that was cool, was it not? But also, Hellion, you have to share, because Marin was the one I married. Sarah is the one I'm talking about. Is Sarah FE7? This character. Is this 7? Hold on. Yeah, this is 7. This is what I'm talking about. This one. Bright. Bright, you get Reina from from not Tekken 7, from FE Fates. Right, Reina? Yeah, Bright, this is who you get. You get Reina. Emma? Emma, you get Emma, you get Manuela from Three Houses. Soup. Soup-like character. Hold on. Thanks on it a little bit. Thanks on it a little bit. Soup character. A soup-like waifu, eh? Soup, you get Constance from Three Houses DLC. Archer Lady? Wait, who's the Archer Lady? Are you thinking Leonie? Or... Oh, you mean Shamir. You mean Shamir, actually. No, Soup gets Constance from Three Houses. Gigi? Gigi, you get... Gigi, you get Silky Smooth from Dark Souls. The birds. No, you get... I think her name's Silky, right? FE Fates. Selkie. You get Selkie from Fates. Not Silky. Selkie. Here you go. I got this. This is one I gotta make sure there's nothing else on the screen before I show it. There you go. I had to make sure there's nothing else on the page before I showed that one. That was when I was worried there might be something else on the page if I looked that up. Binks? You did marry Shamir? First playthrough? I mean, that's based. That's based. Yeah, well, like, I don't know, sometimes, I'm just gonna be honest, Gigi, sometimes you look up a character on Google and you scroll down a bit and you see some things that shouldn't be shown on a stream, you know what I mean? Like, I scroll down a little bit more and there's very much stuff like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it's there. JoJo Part 4, Episode 1, Cinema, right? And then, what's it called? Who was last? Sorry, it was Finks. Finks, you get, Tiki from Awakening. Enemies to Lever Arc. No more Dragon Slayer for Finks. From Awakening! Looking up Constance, I see the vision, yeah. Yeah. I never had that issue. I will now proceed to look up Pyrazina Blade. Oh. There he goes. I was trying to think of, like... You know, like, honestly, Soup, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait a minute, like... Does Fire Emblem not have any Soup-like characters? But I think more so what it is, Soup, is like... I'm gonna be honest, Soup, I think your and I's taste don't align. So I think I'm like, the characters that Soup would like, and I'm like, this character's boring as hell. Cause I'm like, and I'm like, oh, that one's boring as hell. That one's boring as hell. And you know, like, maybe more power to you, man. I didn't miss anyone, right? If I missed someone, feel free to, like, yell at me, but... I think I got everyone, hopefully. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Wait, Zayla, did you watch episode 1, or are you saying you're going to watch it? Because if you did watch it, that shit was pretty awesome, right? Is Scarlet a Birthright character? I think Scarlet shows up in all the routes, but I think Scarlet only joins you in Birthright and maybe Revelations, but might not even be Revelations. Yeah, Cinema, dude, I know, right? What a good part, dude. What a good flippin' part. Wait, did I say Conquest? No, she's a Birthright character, but she should show up in all routes. But like I know you get her in Birthright, and I think you can get her in Revelations, maybe. Revelations is a maybe. But Conquest you definitely don't, but I think you see her. I think you see her. Oh, okay, you meant... Oh, sorry, yeah, you did say see her. Okay. Revelations, maybe? Yes. Revelations pisses me off so bad, because it's like a golden route that sucks and makes no sense. It's like if Golden Deer was like the worst route in Three Houses, you know? Three Houses, everyone be beefing like, oh, I got war tomorrow, I can't do anything, I have war tomorrow. And then you go and you play Golden Deer and you're like, wait a minute, why is everyone having a war with each other? Why is everyone having a war with each other? There's actually people who are pulling the strings and destroying the continent from the inside out. And then you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go kill all the evildoers now. Because Claude's the GOAT. But Revelations is like the same thing. It's like, wait, why are we fighting each other when there's evildoers pulling the strings from behind the scenes? But actually, it's like, we're like but instead of like being like a golden route, it's like everyone hates you. And you're like, hey guys, there's actually evil people. And they're like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You betrayed my family, I'm killing you. And then like they join anyway. You know? But, and then all the maps. The maps in fucking Revelation suck. Literally, like, I always joke about the maps being really shit, because they are. But, like, literally, there's, like, a map where it's literally, there's, like, an elevator going by the map that fits 9 units. There's 9 tiles on it. And literally, it juts around the map, and it's the only way around the map. So you have to fit all 9 tiles into a 9-tile square. And like then it teleports you, or like, you know, drags you around the map to get to the other parts of the map, and then you have to like take the attack squad out, do that part of the map, then load back into your fucking elevator. And it's so stupid. It makes no sense. Like, why? Like, why is that a thing? It's like a platformer. You know, like on a platformer, like when I'm waiting for the logs to show up, or like a thing to fly by so I can get on it. But you're playing a turn-based tactical game. Like, what the fuck is the point, man? And that's just one of the more annoying examples, where there's like other shit where it's like, you know, it's like, oh, every like 5 turns, all units in these spaces get transported, like, and the spaces are like nearly map wide. And it's like all units in these spaces go 5 tiles north, and all the units in these spaces go 5 tiles south. And it's like, what? God damn it. And it's like, what? Why are we doing this? They just have you doing some bullshit in Revelations, you know? It's like crazy. Blue Lions has Mercedes, so my pick is really easy. I haven't played any other routes. Well, that's why you can recruit characters to other routes, because I went Golden Deer and then recruited Dorothea. Although I do think... what the fuck, man? I do think that, like... something a lot of people do in Three Houses, they're like, oh, I'm gonna recruit as many people as I can, and I feel like that, like, kind of low-key ruins the story, because, like, the story is you're at war with your classmates, and if you recruit literally everyone, you're not at war with your classmates. You're at war with, like, maybe, like, the leader of the house, and maybe their retainer, maybe, depending on which house it is. You know? And I feel like that, like, kills the entire vibe of the story. You know? Whereas, like, I understand, if you want to recruit a character or two, right? Like, you're like, oh, I really like this character, I want them. Yeah, that's fine, right? Like I did with Dorothea, right? But it is really weird when you're like, really, I didn't make that? War is bad, though, let's be friends. Yeah, but, like, the war doesn't stop. You're still at war with the nation. It's just that, like, the whole moral dilemma of being like, oh shit, these are your former, like, classmates and shit, is not there at all, which I feel like really lessens the impact of the story when everyone's like, yeah, let's all join forces, smile. We'll see, like, the Crest are to blame, and then it's like, oh yeah, like, anyway, everyone join Edelgard route. Let's all join Edelgard anyway. Thank you, Bright. People love glazing Three Houses story when I think it's like... Like, I think there are good things about it, right? But, like, it's just very much like a... Like, it literally follows all the classic Fire Emblem tropes. It's like, hey, there's a war going on. Oh, hey, there's a dragon now? Oh, hey, I'm Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z! And then it's like, oh yeah, here's the Fire Emblem. And then it's like, okay, you win. It only got good right before the time skip? Three Houses story gets good at the time skip. Unless you're saying it's good after the time skip as well. But, like, I don't know, Three Houses, I think most of the school... Like, the school stuff is to get to know the characters, right? Which is why, like, the whole second half of the story, I feel like, falls apart if you recruit them in the first half. Because the first half is like, oh my god, I get to know these people and stuff. And then there's, you know, the repercussions of your decisions in the second half, right? And I feel like if you just recruit everyone, it's like, well, that's something. And it's really cool, because Three Houses does have some cool stuff, like, I think in the Black Eagles route, I'm pretty sure when you fight Lorenz, there's an in-mission, like, decision where you can actually recruit Lorenz mid-map, because Lorenz is very much, like, he does not really follow Claude, like, at all. And, like, I think that's neat, because that's, like, a in-character, like, even on Golden Deer, like, Lorenz very much, like, confronts Claude and shit about what he does, right? And he mainly only sticks with it because that's where his kingdom is in, the Lesser Alliance, right? But the second Edelgard gets in his ear and starts winning the war, right? He's like, oh, yeah, I'll work with the Empire for sure, yeah? And that, like, aligns with his character, but I feel like a lot of the other characters do not have that, like, storytelling, right? Like, realistically, I feel like it does not make sense for someone like Dorothea to be on Blue Lions, like, with her personal feelings and shit, right? Like, Blue Lions is very much like, hey, guys, like, we're still... I don't know. I feel like Blue Lions low-key has, like, the worst story, because it's like, hey, we're not changing anything that's wrong with the world. We're just trying to stop Edelgard from killing people, which is a fine... You know, it's fine to stop killing people, right? That's fine, I think. But it's like, there's still a lot of the problems with the Three Houses world in Dimitri's route. Which Dimitri has a great, like, personal story and shit, I think. Like, there's things to like in that route, but it very much does not resolve any of the issues that are overarching in that game, which I think is kind of funny. No! Like, I think, like, the only thing Dimitri's story really gets done is killing Edelgard, which is a problem that does need to happen because Edelgard's fucking evil. Hashtag up top. Anyone who, like, gives a fuck about anything. But, you know. Oomph is killing people. I mean, that kind of is Dimitri's whole story, yeah. But yeah, I feel like and it's weird because Blue Lions oddly have such a, they have such a connection with the story because there's so many more characters that are related to the Blue Lions than any other house. Like, Blue Lions has, pre-time skip, every route has to do the thing with Sylvain's brother, where his brother gets corrupted by the Crest of Ruin or whatever. Or the Lance of Ruin. Which is like, that's like main story that everyone has to do, but that guy's related to Sylvain, that's his brother, you know? And like, then there's Gilbert, who's a pretty important character who has a story with Annette, of course. There's Yaritza, who, spoiler alert, is related to Mercedes. I guess I won't say much more about that if you want to figure it out for yourself. You know, like, I feel like, you know, it's weird, but Dimitri husband. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you have to side with Dimitri because he's your husband, I get it, you know. I keep telling myself I'll eventually do the other routes. I think the routes are worth it if you care about the game and the gameplay and stuff, but, you know, I get it. There's a lot to go through. Like, I did do all the routes for that game and Three Hopes, the Warriors, like, one that was, like, the mid-quel to the game. I did both of those. I did Three Houses all routes and Three Hopes all routes. The Flame Emperor reveal is a good scene. I actually, like, I'll be honest, like, I might have been a dumbass motherfucker. And this happens to me a lot in fucking, like, anime games. It happened to me in fucking Persona 5. I got the bad ending in that game because I'm a dumbass. But I fell for the Flame Emperor reveal. I didn't see it coming. I never saw it coming. Most stories of Silent Protag will be undercooked. TBH, yeah. Dude, Soup, you'll love to hear this. I mean, maybe you already knew this, but Monster Hunter Stories 3, despite having a character creator, does not have a Silent Protag. And honestly, like, so far, like, it's awesome. Like, I actually love seeing... I will say, Soup, something that is really funny is, and low-key, I think this might play into the main character's adopted or some shit, right? But apparently, if you make your character not white, your parents are still white in that game, which I think is kind of hilarious. Because, like, they have flashback scenes where you're a kid. And they change how your character looks, right? So if you make your character, like, whatever, right? Their hair color, their skin color, anything, their eye color, all that, it'll change in the flashbacks. But then your parents are there. And your parents are white, no matter what. You know? And I'm like, huh. And I wonder if that's just, hey, whatever, the parents are white. Or if it's like, if it's gonna be like some, you know, some plot twist where it's like, actually, you're adopted, no way emoji. Like, so for me, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense, my character's white. But I'm watching Hector play, and it's like, I don't know, it's just, I'm like, okay, alright. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. They go through, like, the effort of customizing your character, with, like, the, you know, making, like, your young character, like, you know, change with how you change your appearance and stuff, but then, yeah, I don't know. This is a hot take, but I feel the 4 routes should have reflections of each other and give you greater insight, and then the game should have pulled like a Sonic and you created a final route where you beat all 4 to wrap up the story proper. Golden Deer is the only one that feels like it even tries. And the church route. And the church route do the same thing, sort of, but yeah. Well, it makes sense because Claude's the goat, so they're like, hey, if you side with the goat, you get the best ending. Kaboom. You need games to stop doing Silent Protag. It makes the game worse by so much. Yeah, I feel that. I've made the list. Oh. What list? Hashtag release the list. Jericho coming for... That's what I was thinking, dude. That's what came to my mind. The game is automatically goated for it now. Yeah, dude, I love having my character like talk and stuff. It like I don't know, like I said, the character creator and the story of 3 has been awesome. I was gonna try to sleep, but now I can't. You're so hooked that I'm gonna get. Today's the day I beat it, right? What's up, audio? How you doing? I'm at boot up game today now that I have the new information of the character talking. Yeah, dude. I mean, I hope you do. It's awesome. The game's awesome, so I hope you do. I need more people to be closer to where I'm at in the game, so I don't have to get spoiled. You know what I mean? To get into the BL, yeah, true that. Well, dude, oh wait, that game, like, Stories is so funny because they have Simon, who is very he's very much like, oh, you're my best friend for my entire life. And then there's yeah, I think it's on Switch. I heard some people saying the performance is a little rough on Switch. There is a demo if you wanted to try it out, but it's also on PC. I don't know. I mean, why are you worried about getting it on PC? Is your PC not great or something? I don't know. Like, I heard Switch performance might be a little rough from some people, but there's a demo if you wanted to check it out first. And the demo lets you carry over your progress too. But dude, they have Simon, and it's like, this is your best friend for your entire life, like, and it's very, you know, it kind of like seems a little like romantic interest at some points, right? Like the character's like, I will die for you and shit like that, right? And then there's Eleanor, who is like obviously not a character you knew your whole life, right? But she hits like there are like dialogue moments where it's like what's your character's like, what's that smell? And Eleanor's like, oh, do you smell the perfume on me? Do you want to smell it more? Or some shit like that. And I'm like, dude, whether you're playing a guy or a girl, there's like Yaoi or Yuri to be had because there's like Freak Bob, like Eleanor's like Freak Bob, like like Freak Bob is calling, do you answer the call? And then there's Simon, who's very much like I've known you all my life. I love you. You know? And it's just really funny that there's very much like a... You know, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, if you're playing like a girl, you just get like Simon, like hetero slop, right? But no, if you're a girl, then you have Eleanor, who's like Freak Bob. Might be a good game to play on console. No, for sure. I played Stories 2 on my Switch, and that one ran fine on the Switch, and that was fun. I just heard a little, like, I don't know, you might want to try it for yourself, like, maybe on the demo or something, but I just heard that the performance is a little rough, whereas, like, on PC, I've had zero issues, but it is definitely a good game to play on the go, because it is one of those ones where, like, I do it a lot, where I just boot it up, like, I'm playing on PC, right, but, so I can't, you know, pick up and play it, but, like, you know, I boot it up, and I'm like, oh, I want to go get a couple eggs real quick, like, I just want to hatch a couple monsties and try to, you know, release them into the habitat and restore the wildlife and shit. What's that smell? Beasts in the shop. Yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing, is like, like, I don't know. Eleanor just always be on her Freak Bob shit. She's always like, I don't know. It's always like, there's also like the random dialogue when you're looking through telescopes and shit in the game to like scope out the areas. And dude, she always be saying some shit during that, because I think that's where the perfume one pops up. And also there's another one that happened where like, my character's like, oh, I see something, and she's like, let me see, and then like, I don't know, and then she's like, oh my god, like, we almost kissed, hee. And I'm like, okay, like, I don't know, you need to get the fuck out of my party! And also, like, they're like, she's like the princess of another nation, like, hashtag political marriage type shit. You know. Capcom stays on their freak shit, yeah. I can't wait for the plot twist where it's like, actually, she's your sister the whole game, and I'm gonna be like, wait, what? The Capcom just like had, you know, Alex with the, you know, with that whole thing. And now they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that person, that romantic interest the entire game. Actually, that was your sister. Smile. Fire Emblem fans cheering? Dude, Fire Emblem fans, the thing about that, though, the thing about that, though, is Fire Emblem does have a couple cases of incest, but, like, I don't think the player character ever actually gets into that. I think the worst case with the player character is, theoretically, well, no, there's a couple bad cases with the player character. I think in Awakening, you can somehow marry your character's cousin. And then I think in Fate, you can just straight up marry your cousin, because they said that shit would be really funny. But with other characters, there is some weird shit in Fire Emblem where you can pair up other characters that probably should not be pair-upable. Star Wars fans cheering, yeah. Whoops, yeah. Theoretically, you know, it's good. Well, so the reason being, GG, is because there's weird shit. Like, there's some really weird things you can do in, like, Fire Emblem Awakening, where, so, there's obviously child units, right? So there's, like, a second generation of units, right? But if you're playing Robin, right, and then you marry one of the child units, then you have Morgan, who is Robin's child, with a second generation character. So there's technically a third generation there. And then you can have, like, it's weird, because then you can have, like, I think, Morgan, like, I don't know, based off of who you, like, I think the way you do it is you have, like, I think if Chrom marries Olivia, Olivia has Inigo as a child, who is brothers with Lucina, right? If you marry Inigo, and then there's Morgan, who marries Lucina, then it's like, what the fuck, man, right? So Awakening has some weird shit like that. And then people be like, this is the best unit that you can possibly get in the entire game. Which is, like, true, but, like, but it's also, like, really, you know. You know, I'm starting to think that Fire Emblem should have been called Mugenics, to be honest. Like, Mugenic fan would love Fire Emblem. It's like, hold on, how layered can I fuck up the family tree of my army to make it really optimal, you know? But yeah, there's weird shit in, you know. But then again, like, I don't know, like, Fire Emblem 7, or Fire Emblem, like, yeah, Fire Emblem 7, wait, no, 6, 7, Fire Emblem 6, 7. That's why they made Fire Emblem 6 and 7 sequel, or prequels of each other, is because, Fire Emblem 6, 7. No, we don't know who Roy's, what's it called? Roy's mother is, I don't think, right? There's no confirmation on who Roy's mother is. So, like, based off of that, too, like, Roy's pairings get a little weird, too. 71, exactly. Lucor, have you heard about, like, the 69 theory? Because, like, if you do 69 plus or minus 2, you get the 2 funniest numbers ever, making 69 the ultimate funny number, because it is a funny number already in itself, right? That's my game theory, anyway. 68 plus or minus 1? Yeah, but 68 isn't a funny number. That's why I think 69 plus or minus 2 is the real winner, you know what I mean? I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain. I went to Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, nobody knew you. I went to Penis Mountain, no one knew you. I went to Penis Mountain. I went to Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. I was at Penis Mountain and nobody knew you. New dance emote, dude. Fourth Shorely dance emote that will have people divisive about it and require. So then I'll just have 4 dance emotes, you know? Like, that's the worst part, is everyone's picking a side in the dance emote war, and there's no winners. Like, that shit is the Fire Emblem 3 Houses, the Shorely stream, you know? Like, you pick a dance emote, and you live with that house forever. And, I don't know, I'm legally obligated to keep all of them because of that. Yeah, are Shortly 1 dance emotes overrated? 5-hour discussion just for the answer to be no. Oh, it's getting a little slippery in here. Yeah, no, that would be rough, Lucor. Animated emotes can't be tier 3 max. But also, like, you know, like I said, there's no plans to remove any of them, you know? I'm just saying, you know, if we made that a dance emote, then there would be the council. I mean, I'd probably just get rid of some other animated emote. It probably wouldn't even be a dance, because like I said, I know the trouble I'm causing if I go for a dance emote. Like, we've been through it before. Like, do we really need 3 dance emotes? And the answer always ends up being yes. So it's like, you know, it's you know, I wouldn't say... none of the current ones are at a threat right now. There's 0 threat level in any of the current emotes. I'm just saying, if there's a 4th one, you know, then the talks might have to be rebuilt, but, you know. Overrated? Fortnite. Underrated? Stealing 1 N-Star. Agree. Big agree. Dude, that shit was crazy underrated, right? Like, I'm just saying, we all could have stole 1 N-Star, and then we all could have won the game. But instead, everyone wanted to bully a Goomba. That was really fucked up. Why did everyone want to bully a Goomba? Dude, I hate when my EG gets political and starts saying that Goombas don't deserve rights and they're second-class citizens and shit. That shit peed me out. Anyway, I'm the GOAT for standing against all odds and making sure Goombas stood tall at the end of the night, you know? That really was an after party. You know, because what better way to show that EG is a welcoming community than to show that a Goomba can stand tall at the end of the night, you know? Unless people were looking at EG like, oh man, a welcoming community? Well, I sure hope it don't got Goomba in it. Thank God this community don't got Goomba in it. But no one thinks that, right? No one ever thought that about EG, right? Like, that wouldn't happen. No, why'd Tooth Fairy show up? You piss me off. Really? What? That's crazy. So is Blue Sky like less evil Twitter? Yes. Miguel, Miguel, are you just finding out about Blue Sky now? Oh, really? They're gonna troll me now? That's real funny, Mario. Dude, it won't let me place it. I don't know why it does this. I'm never able to, like, place my block down in this corner, even though I should be able to. I thought it was Twitter's new name. Nah, it's... Blue Sky is like a... It's its own thing. I think they're... I mean... You know, it's a whole different thing. It's mainly like... It's Twitter gone woke, to put it easily. I don't know. I mean, it's just Twitter that isn't owned by, like, Elon Musk. And I think they have no ads, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but Blue Sky doesn't have any ads, right? That was something they said they were gonna do. I don't know if that's, like, real, because I don't know how sustainable that is, but... I think that's what they... I think that's what they were going for. But yeah. That's the dealio of Blue Sky. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you're trying to social media max, yeah, Blue Sky is, I think Blue Sky, I mean, since it's, like, newer and stuff, I think it's, like, I think it's, like, a lot of people just kind of get, like, random posts, right? So, like, if someone's, like, into art, I think they just, like, you know, they roll the dice and they get whatever, you know, like... I mean, I don't know exactly how the algorithm works or nothing, but, like, you know, since it's, like, a newer platform, right, and it doesn't, like... You know, it's not like, oh, you like looking at, like, armpit porn on Twitter, you know? Like, here's more armpit porn for you. I think it's more of, like, a fresh slate where people kind of get, like, more varied, you know, stuff on their feed and stuff like that. Supposed to Instagram now? Why? What happened with Instagram? I never really used Instagram. I mean, I have, like, an account, but it was, you know, it's kind of, like, dead to rights. I never really used it, you know? There are sites that have that, plus some. Yeah, we'll do that. So, I mean, y'all know Super Mario T, right? The guy, he shows up in my chat here and there, and he does YouTube and stuff. He's kind of the goat. Like, I know him IRL, right? He, dude, like, he just retweets a ton of, like, fan art and stuff, right? Of characters he likes, and one of them being Min Min, right? Dude, one day he just, like, retweets, like... This is where Armpitussy came from, was because one day he retweeted this art that had strangely detailed Min Min armpit. And, like, I don't know if he saw it and he was like, the world needs to see this, or if he just, like, was like, oh, cool Min Min art, and then retweet it and didn't think much of it. But it's like, Min Min, like, had, like, you know, she's in a pose like this with one of her arms really high up, and dude, they're, like, her... Like, I don't know, dude. Let's, you know, like, I'm sure with a word like Armpitussy, you could figure out the rest for yourself. But, dude, like, I'm saying, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. And I was like, damn. And that's, like, this was, like, years ago at this point. But, like, that was, like, one of the classic moments of, like, dude, I need to, like, back when Twitter had, like, your likes public and, like, retweet, like, or... It might have always had it where you turn off retweets for some people. That was where I was like, I need to turn off retweets for some people. You know what I mean? I'm like, I cannot be having this on my feed right now, man. Unless I'm trying to start some problems, you know what I'm saying? But that shit was so funny. Especially when it would be like, this person liked something. Yeah, well, no, seeing Chef Man's likes on Twitter, dude, that was crazy. It would be like, Chef Man liked, and it's like, oh, that's just straight up porn on my feed. I'm glad Chef Man likes that. I'm happy to know that you like that, Chef Man. I like that shit too, I just didn't press the button. When are they bringing back Tumblr? I don't know, man. I mean, don't people still use Tumblr? I don't know. I think it has like AI problems or something. And doesn't show people content from who they follow. That's crazy. Wait, would you, Oh, I got second fucking Zayla over. Zayla staring at you. I wish the reply system worked a little bit better. I mean, even if it was like one size font and just put the message so I could actually see it, but like, why do the replies have to have an at of someone that they're not adding in the message, you know? It should just be like replying to, like, it doesn't need to put an at, just put replying to blank and then show me, you know, I don't know, that's weird. I won the Crank It minigame, and no one had any doubts about that, Zayla. I mean, I wanted to believe I could out-crank you, dude, but like, when it comes to the Crankinator, Zayla's got that on lock, you know? It's just crazy how much you have that on lock, you know? I'd like to think that things can change, I can change the future, but like, dude, I don't know, you have... Yeah, no one out-cranks the Zayla, exactly. I mean, that's just real as fuck, man. I mean, there was proof in our pudding. There was proof in our pudding on the after show, on the after party, you know? No. There ain't no one trying to argue that. Thank God it don't got that in it. I did it. But still, I can't believe the Goomba right situation right now in EG. Chat, can I get a 1 in the chat if you stand with Goombas and a 2 in the chat if you rather stand on Goombas? I just want to see who I have to cancel and who I don't. Quick head count, you know? Oh, dude, the Wily Castle ass level. Here it comes. Here it comes. Dude, why? Oh, and he double tapped. Dude, I always wait and then he double taps. Like, what's the point of having a pattern when they break the pattern at random? I'm hungry? Alright, well, we'll eat something. Kaboom. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm one smart cookie. You can say it. God damn it, dude. I hate Wily Castle out level. Oh, that was a close one. Oh. On. Fishy alert. Fishy gone. Boom. Oh! Frame 1 fireball. That was crazy. Oh. Dude, why did they make Birdo immune to, like, double egg tech? Like when I fight the crab, you can double rock him, you know? But you can't double egg Birdo. Eat some tendies or something, shortly ain't beating the game today, you ain't missing nothing? Wait, yes I am. Right, this is the run. Look at my lives. I got 9 lives like a cat. You know, I think I got this. What, we're on world 8-8, I think? 5-3, that's like 8-8. Refill your tendies, you'll love this winning run? Exactly. Yeah, that's more like it, which, if you want to make your tendies, don't worry, by the time you come back, we'll be at a PB. Carpet bombing run, I love when there's Mario. Carpet bombing run! I love Mario, especially when there's a carpet bombing run in the middle of my level. Wait, give me that. Hashtag need that. Oh! Okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go, that's something. You got leftover poke or poke? Like Pokeball. I gotta catch 'em all. Or poke, like bowl. Like ball. Or like, I choose you, Pikachu! Okay. Like ball. Or pokey like the enemy. Or jellyfish like the enemy. Dude, nothing. Ta-da, nothing. Okay, like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's what I've been saying. Or you got Pokey, like Pokemon. Alright, hold on. This is the squeeze it. This is the squeeze it out level. A wraparound squeezer type level. Wraparound squeezer fans are in for a treat. Pokey like Pia. Like what Witch should play right now. Witch was saying that earlier. Witch was like, oh, I want to play Pokopia right now. Wraparound squeezer here. Hey, we got your wraparound squeezer over here. Stupid flower, you make me look bad. Wait, really? If I get 3 potions in a world, the other ones become nothing? That's crazy to me. How would they do that? They're like, fuck you, you're too good at the game. No more being good at the game. Wait, I don't have the carpet, I'm fucked. I need my magic carpet. Oh, really? If you don't grab any coins, it doesn't count against it. Interesting. I'm learning so much. I learn I lose, though. No, I learn I win. Oh, god damn it. The you learn you lose streak must be broken. I have to win now. I shouldn't have learned anything. What the fuck was I thinking? Why would I learn? It means I have to lose. But you know what? We're all about breaking you know, tradition. Like, much like when Goomba, you know? Like, I was a Goomba, therefore I had to get stomped. But we changed that. I was a Goomba, therefore I won the match. You know what I mean? Like, we broke that stereotype, so we can break other stereotypes, like you learn, you lose. Like, oh, I'm a learner, therefore I must be a loser. You know? But we can change that. Things can change. I can change the future. No, I jumped too early. Goomba. Bro does not fuck with Goomba. Bro's not a big fan of Goombas. I'm not the big fan of Goombas. Goomba and bottom of my boot. Perfect pairing. Bro, what's wrong with you? The future can change. Hey, why? Bro lowballed me. What the? Wait, what the fuck is this? Bro is making shit up now. Bro got new rock pattern. Alley-oop? There we go. Bro's going for 3-pointers behind me and then hit like a low ball all of a sudden. Like Ted on Craigslist. Arg. No, dude, imagine cherry jackpot. No. Oh. Ah. Dude, no sniff it jackpot. Sniff it jackpot, like taking off socks after long day at the long day factory. Passes out like a boss. Bullet fucking bill. Bullet with no bill, man. What the hell is that? Why is there bullet if there is no bill? Why is there a bullet if there is no bill? Just realized I wasn't book smart. Did you realize you were money smart? That makes you more intelligent. Dude, finding out these guys have bald spot is crazy technology. Can I ride the wave? Wait, is this a gem alert? This is gem alert! Holy shit, bald spot diff. Verbal stim round redemption. I went to Bald Spot Island and everyone knew you. I went to Bald Spot Island and everybody knew you. I'm at Bald Spot Island and I'm riding the flippin' wave. But also everyone knew you, cause I'm at Bald Spot Island and everyone is a fan of you. They know you here, they know you here at Bald Spot Island. I love Bald Spot Island, it takes me to the end of the level and I do not have to do anything. I'm taking a ride on Bald Spot Island. We're going to the end of the level together on Bald Spot Island. Like, I killed that guy. I ripped off his motherfucking head because I hate him. He was making me look really bad in front of the fire flower. No potion. You're money smart? Well, good thing, Witch. That makes you more intelligent. You know, I don't know why you were even worried in the first place. Just got a haircut, and I think my barber decided my back was too hairy. When he rounded up my neck, he ran the razor all the way from the middle of my shoulder blades. Dude, he's looking out for you, man. Let that guy cook. Bro was hoping for nice tip. I ain't talking about money. I went to Nice Tip Island and nobody knew your name. Yeah, just take a little off the back, exactly. Uh-oh, that's bad. No! What? I went to fucking Birdo Island and that shit was a scam because this shit is bullshit, man. Why'd that hit me? Dude, why is Birdo not dying? Is Birdo hacking? Dude, this game just doesn't make any sense at all. And now they're like deleting the middle of my screen. Fucking... Like, they're like, nah, the middle of your screen is overrated. Fortnite Council, is the middle of your screen overrated? Oh, dude, I just want to fucking kill Birdo. This Birdo's some bullshit. They're like, oh, the middle of your screen's overrated. You cannot see anything because this fight is super bullshit. Dude, pick it up! Alright, fuck you. Building a wall against Birdo. Now, see, look, when it comes to Goombas, like, I don't fuck with what you guys are saying about that, but if we're talking about Birdo, I think we should build a wall to keep Birdo out. That fucking fight is stupid. Me staring at boys random backers begging to tweeze them. Oh my god, really? Birdie diff? Ain't no way this game got birdie diff in it. Anyway, teabagging the bird. I'm at Teabag this bird island and nobody else was here. It was only me teabagging this bird because I'm a real one. Watch out for the tooth fairy. They're gonna come and take your teeth. But I'm still teabagging this bird because it's awesome. I like teabagging this bird. Boom. Teabagging the bird. I gotta teabag this bird now. I gotta teabag this MFing bird. And watch out for the tooth fairies that are coming me today. Don't land on Fireflower Island because that shit is a death sentence. That shit is hard lock and you have to die if you go there. Teabagging another bird because that's all we do in this video game. This shit is Teabag this bird simulator. I'm a Mario, therefore I have to teabag this bird. It's the only thing Mario's known for in his entire career. It's teabagging bird. I must teabag birds because my name's Mario. I must teabag some birds because I'm Mario. I must teabag some birds. Ooh. It'll be like a singular inch long hair, and then a few inches away another lone inch long hair, and I found the mouse to tweeze them. Boom. It should got me like, eat, boom, up, boom. Ew, up, boom, ew, up, boom. Dude, what? Birdo has like jump cooldown, but that time like insta-fire. Everything has you like that? It's been months. Dude, that's because everything's EU up boom, like. Ever notice that? Notice how life can be boiled down into EU or up boom? Just think about that, man. How do I even, like, begin to beat this without Birdo insta-killing me? It doesn't let you pick up shit. It'd be like, oh, you're good at the game, and you landed on the thing at the perfect timing to pick it up. Oh, well, too bad. We're not picking it up for you. Okay, and then my iframes don't go through when I'm picking it up? What's up with that? And also, Birdo did the thing again, where she jumps and then doesn't have any cooldown period, even though that's, like, literally That's like half the fight. That's like the whole fight. There we go. I think Mario Bros. 2 is like the Call of Duty of platformers because there's campers everywhere. In the original Doki Doki, there's no running mechanics, everyone moves at walking speed. From what I remember, the original Doki Doki is that, like, it was... You couldn't control where you went at all. It was more like you just, like, click on the text boxes and stuff and it takes you wherever it wants. That was my experience with the original Doki Doki, but... I don't know, maybe that was actually, like, a remaster or a remake I didn't know about. I'm drowning in the quicksand, I'm sinking in the cum, but I will rise again. Yeah, sometimes I would get a word puzzle though, yeah. I was pretty good at those, I think. Sometimes it was word puzzle soft lock though, you know. Oh! Why did that make a scary noise? Okay, now we have the second boss, right? Why did they do this? Why did they make it 2 boss fights? What were they thinking with that? They really wanted Dark Souls, or Mario 2 to be the Dark Souls of platformers, but instead they made it the, Oh no, dude, why did that one move? Like, it looked like it was moving. They had the homing fireball. Oh my god. Dude, I just don't get how you're supposed to do this, like, feasibly. Because, like... Oh my god. When you pick it up, you fall in a fucking pit, and then you have to jump out. And it's like, okay, now you have to jump in the line of fire and die. And also to, like, hit the enemy, you have to jump, too. And walk forward, which forces you to, like, walk into the fire. Oh, and then he does the extra one that fucking catches you if you jump. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, and it doesn't fucking land you on any of the platforms that are fucking safe! What the fuck are they thinking, dude? They're like, oh, you have to, like, frame perfect, like, I don't know, double tap, like, 20 buttons or some shit to land on the platform that you should have landed on 5 times ago. Oh, and you get hit by something that is nowhere near you. Because you're Tiny Mario in Mario 2, which means that you're basically twice the size as standard Mario. Holy shit. Character impression Chef Man's Barber? Yeah, you got it, man. Chef Man's Barber be like... Oh, hold on. My headset was stuck on my chair. Oh, Chef Man's Barber be like... Oh, here's Chef Man. Here's Chef Man. Chef Man's Barber be like... A little trim, Pinch you around a little bit, okay? A little off the top. Oh, what's this? What's that? Oh, hold on. Oh, and then Chef Man reaches over to his back, like, whoa. So that feels nice, I think. Chef Man's like, whoa, I think I like that. Ooh, okay, what's that back there? It's little trimmed down. I like that. What do you think of that? I think I'm gonna play Mario today. Wait! Is anyone seeing what I'm seeing? I didn't notice this last time, but is anyone noticing with me what I'm noticing? So, like, I'm in World 7, 1, which is my height. That's my height, right? But, no, not that I have one light. That's not the important part. But, right below 7-1, there's one square, and then there's another. But there's not a third one. But there isn't a third one. Do you notice how there isn't a third square there? Do you notice that? Do you notice that? I noticed that. I just think that's a little curious. Secret third phase, hell no. You finally learned how to count? Yeah, that's what I noticed. I'm just saying, what if there's only 2 worlds in World 7? Did I notice it last week? No. Was it there last week? Did I download the new patch? Secret Akuma boss if you take no damage? Oh, well, I'm definitely... Thank God I'm gonna have to fight that, then. I can't stand on top of the ladder, can I? No, that's not real. That bird takes you to Penis Island, but... I forgot how I was getting on top of it. No, I definitely need to get on that podium and do it, right? Alright, there we go. Teabag that bird. Island's awesome. I love teabag. That bird right there. Teabag. That bird right there. I'm on teabag that bird island. Blast off into the stars. Goodbye, can. Oh, I hate. This is the lag switch alley. Fuck. Yeah, game over imminent. Because I forgot about lag switch alley. Who's ready for my game to lag so bad that it's really hard to play it because they made a game for Switch 2 that cannot run on it because this is an NES game that cannot run on the Switch 2 because it's too powerful for the Switch 2-ington. They made a game so good that the Switch 2 cannot run it. They made it so well that is really fucking laggy in Lag Switch Alley. I'm in Lag Switch Alley and it is so fucking laggy. I fucking hate it here. Why is it so laggy at Lag Switch Alley? Okay. I can't jump because then I end up back in Lag Switch Alley. Holy shit. Do you think people know us on Penis Island? Most certainly not. Most certainly not. Do people know you in Lag Switch Alley, though? Yes. I think people know you all from Lag Switch Alley. Especially Spock. If Spock's here, the people on Lag Switch Alley know you, dude. You're like... You're their favorite, dude. Okay. House. House. Home. I think I like those ladybugs. Bro, those are man bugs. The ladybugs are helpful because a couple of levels you gotta kind of ride their dome. I could tell they're man bugs because I had to give them dome a couple of times, and you know. I could tell. You bug me, man. What the hell? Oh, give it back, Birdo. Stop camping. Dude, if Mario Bros was Call of Duty, man. What the hell? No, dude, really? Why is this Birdo fucked? Dude, all the Birdos are fucked. All of them camp your shit like fucking crazy because they fucking suck at the game. Like, dude, the best way is there's like damage boost the first 2 hits and then live a little, but oh, 7-2. 7-2, this is this place. I've been here before. Welcome to 7-2. Put a 1 in the chat if this level's your height. Put a 1 in the chat if this is your height. If it's not your height, you put a 1 anyway and lie. Because lying on the internet is really funny. This is actually everyone in the chat's height because they are 7'2". 7 feet. Oh, I think I'm gonna get a game over from passing out. I'm thinking about 7 feet. Wait, Ninja Challenge. Okay, hold on. No, I fucked it. No, dude. Oh, wait. There's a secret up there. No. There's a secret up there, man, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Alright, 7-1. I did it once, and I'll do it again. But incredible gameplay, bro. Just say that you've never found a secret in your life. Just be like, oh wait, here's the problem. Incredible gameplay. Okay, if I'm standing still, everyone tells you in this game, everyone watching me who's never played this game in their goddamn life before says, hey, if you stand still, you don't throw things, you place it down because you have no momentum, and your throws are based off of your momentum in this game. But notice how I was standing completely still with no inputs on my directional stick at all. Yet, when I press the button, it throws it down. It throws it down and forward, instead of placing him in front of me where I wanted him to be so I could jump on his head and then jump on top of the ninja. You're an idiot! And I'm an idiot. Okay, man. I'll just keep that in mind. Coach Bert Direct, will have an unexpected visitor. I'll be at the Coach Bert Direct killing him in Minecraft, and not in real life, but I will be there killing him in Minecraft, of course, because I would not do that IRL. That'd be really mean. But it will ruin the Coach Bert Direct forever, and it will fail miserably because I killed him in Minecraft, and it'll be embarrassing. I was at the Coach Bert Direct and nobody knew your name. Run! Ugh. Soup found one secret once. Friendship. Is that a secret? Witch and I built our friendship together. It was gold with hands on the back. Hey. It had crazy hands? Smash Bros fans be like, say that again. Oh, so that thing that was nowhere near me just killed me. Okay, I think I get it. So the thing that was like, nowhere near me, I went to Nowhere Near Me Island and no one was there. Wait, and everyone was there. But they couldn't be near me and I was there. No, dude. No, what the fuck, man? Oh, I can kill them. I can fucking kill them. I love killing. I'm fucking evil. I'm gonna kill now. I'm evil. I don't want to have to do this, but I'm fucking evil. Dude, I think We Were Here is dead. Dude, We Were Here is gonna get, the devs are gonna get, like, absorbed into, like, I don't know, like, Friend Slop game, you know? They're gonna be working on, like, Peak 2 or something. What the hell? Why did it change color? What the hell? The game soft locked me. What the fuck is that? They just soft locked me. Did you see that? I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me go up the ladder. Golden mushroom bug? People will be like, oh, if you move left or right, it carries your momentum. Oh, and except if there's a ladder there, because then you get the golden mushroom bug that soft locks your game. Oh, I think I get it. We Were Here tomorrow. Well, gaze into the future. How are we here tomorrow? How does that work out? Soup, be honest. Be honest. Golden mushroom bug is some bullshit, right? Why was there golden mushroom bug? Really? The star went away? Are you shitting me? Oh. This game be like, plus you don't get any of the stars that you earned. You earned a bunch of stars, but we will not give any of them to you because you're in Lag Switch Alley and you don't get anything nice because we fucking hate you really bad. You gave the mushroom a disease? Good. It fucking deserved it, man. To be honest, I don't know what happened there. A truth teller, finally. Oh, I'm in Lag Switch Alley. Oh my god, and it made me super jump because I'm trying to duck the stupid bullshit that hits me in the head and kills me. Oh. I'm really in Lag Switch Alley. Fucking Lag Switch Alley. Fucking hate it here. Lag Switch Alley. Fucking sucks so bad. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here in Lag Switch Alley. But I guess we have to deal with it. Why is this guy back even though he's been dead for about 5 years and a half? I have to wait for my pink Shaggy to show up. My ride is on its way. Your Uber's here. My Uber's here. My Uber's. Now I must ride it through Lag Switch Alley. Hey, could we take a road with less lag, please? Oh hell no, my Uber sucks. They're taking me through Lag Switch Alley. Dad, what are you doing if you hop in an Uber and they take you through Lag Switch Alley? Are you getting out? The hell, go up! Okay. Wait, which co-op puzzle game? Divinity 2. Damn. Help. I'm getting out very slowly, that's real. Oh. Dude, like why does it fucking lock you in fucking place there? Like it literally just prevents you from playing the game. It's literally like, oh, you got stuck in the fucking wall because for some reason, like, our jump button doesn't work anymore because we made a shitty game. Like, what's going on, man? Oh, that didn't kill the guy. And now I'm dead. Dude, what the fuck are they thinking? Okay, fucking... I guess that's not golden mushroom, but that's something alright. That's fucking something alright. Is there even, like... I don't even know if there's time for me to get out of here. There isn't. There literally isn't. And now I'm gonna fucking die. Ladders are funny? It's like, oh, you fucking haven't moved. Fucking kill you, Anator. Bro, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this fucking miserable excuse for a game? It's like, oh, if you sit on the ladder for too long, then they eventually hop on the ladder and kill you. Five Nights at Freddy's style. I could go left, what, and chase after them and die? If I go left, I'm just gonna be right on their trail, and they're gonna be on my trail. It was like Looney Tunes. They were like evenly spaced, or like Scooby-Doo. Like, if I ran left, the one was gonna be right behind me. Anyway, and I'm cooked. And then I was gonna try to jump on top of the thing, and it's gonna like cram me into the wall, and I'm not gonna be able to move for like 5 seconds until the next one comes and gets me. Like, I don't know. This shit is ass, dude. They weren't evenly spaced? Yeah, but, like, did you see me get out and grab the shit? I, like, literally, like, frame perfect went and grabbed the block. And even with the iframes from picking it up, it wasn't enough, because they just, like, hover in one spot for too long. It just, like, killed me. Just W? Bro, there's no W on the controller, bro. Bro, there's no W. You didn't see the vision? Bro thinks he's Shulk. Bro's like, oh, well, you didn't see the vision. Fucking this is Monato's power, bro. Yes, we get it. We get it, you play Xenoblade, man. We get it. We get it, man. We get you play Xenoblade. We get it. Anyway, who's ready for toys? Because I know I am. You padding the Mario Monday content, bro? Bright. How about you fucking... You're gonna need to pad your house, because I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna fucking throw you around the house like the Incredible Hulk, man. So you might want to set up the padding in that place right now. I'm gonna call that shit Paddington, the way that, the way you'll be setting that up. Hashtag bear emoji. Will Super Mario Bros. 2 be conquered before April? Find out next week. Except, I won't be here next week. I'm gonna be sick that day in Boston. You know? You feel me? Say April Fools. April Fools. How long you staying in Boston? I leave on Monday at like 5 or something. Something like that. So yeah. Alright. Alright, gamers. 5 a.m. or p.m.? p.m. If I was leaving at 5 a.m., I'd probably be home in time. Maybe.
Very good.
Yay, no Mario Monday next week. Sure
What?
one happy.
What? What did he mean by that? I'm not thanking that guy. Anyway, that was weird. There was a weird thing on my earphones, right? Anyway, we got Sonic Shuffle. We got Tri-Zeal. We got Toy Story 2. Early One Buzz. And we got Gundam Battle Online. Dude, Sonic Shuffle, probably, right? This is me doing the Sonic Shuffle. Hype train! Hype train incoming! Choo choo! All aboard! We got a hype train incoming! Gundam? No. I should probably cancel my Twitch Prime so I get my sub back. No. No, you shouldn't. No, no, no. I'm going Sonic. Boom. Hits the Sonic Shuffle a little bit. Oh, we got Casper, we got Doom, we got Choplifter 3, and we got Krusty Super Funhouse. Casper, right? Because it's scary. It's a scary beat. Okay. Okay. Boom. Casper, easy. Chat. For every level of the hype train, I will go to Penis Island one extra time. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, R-Type Delta, Ace Combat 3, or SimCity 2000. SimCity. This has to be Ace Combat? No. It's gotta be SimCity, man. Oh wait, maybe it's Ace Combat. I changed my mind. Gundam. Send Gundam. R-Type. Fuck, no. Wait, yeah, for every level of the hype train, for everyone who conducts the hype train, I will introduce you to Penis Mountain and the people who inhabit it. I'll take you guys on a tour to Penis Mountain. We got Alexander Tort. That's the jar from Elden Ring. Or we got Poop Log with drawing on it of a dog of Spike from Tom and Jerry. I don't know, what do we think? We think funny Spike the dog cake, or we think Alexander? That's a bear? Why does he have a collar on? Bears don't wear collars. That's dog. That's Spike the dog from Tom and Jerry. He also has his iconic red tongue. It's a pet bear? You wouldn't pet a bear. No musical modern. No. We haven't done musical modern in like actual decades. That shit's gonna. Oh wait, musical modern. Let's do it. It'll be like here's Persona, here's Undertale, and I'll be like, all right, that was hard. Thanks everyone. Here, musical modern. Oh look, it's Undertale. I don't even care to find out, man. It's just funny how I don't even care to find out. See, look, I didn't even care. Oh look, it's Undertale. Oh look, it's Undertale. Oh look, it's Undertale. Oh, there you go. Musical modern solved. That shit was Undertale and Supergiant and Supergiant. Dude, I'm going Alexander Jar. Dude, there's no way people want funny Spike the dog thing. Dude, rice that is poisoned with evil larva or food. Oh, people like that. Takis or chow mein. Boom. Whoa, we got the roast bratwurst, or we have swadero. Oh, that's not how you spell cookies. Dude, bratwurst, right? Dude, people love bratwurst, right? I think. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Savory toast. What is on that? Vegemite optional? Wait, what is this? Wait, this also looks... Wait, both of these look good. I think I go this. Wait, people didn't want that? Gaku, that's poop. That's poop from a butt. Or throw up from my gullet. Throw up from my gullet or poop from a butt? One or two, chat. One or two. What do we think? Oh, let me clean up the screen a little bit, because I know some of the other toys might put some stuff over there, so let me trim that down. 2? Poop from my butt? Oh, that's throw up from my gullet. Unadam. Is that fish? That eel. People don't like eel. Well, what is this actually? This is like veggies. Do people like eel more or do people like veggies more? And honestly, I think the answer may surprise you. Now, I'm not saying eel isn't crazy yummy, but I feel like whenever it's fish or seafood, people always choose the opposite. People do not fuck with seafood. Okay, well, that's what I was saying, though. It's veggies, though. Veggies is the other option, and people hate veggies even more than they hate seafood. It's gotta be whatever this is, right? That looks good. Bat. I don't think I should eat that. Isn't that how COVID started or something? I don't know, man. This is starting to look like Scrandle. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Yes, man. Is there food here? Is there food? Is this not an empty thing? Oh, wait, there is. There's bubbles. Okay, there's bubbles. Ice soup. Hey, I was using this. I was like, I literally thought I was looking at an empty bowl or plate or something. Alright, the average was 6.8, so we did kind of alright. Like, I literally, like, I was seeing an empty plate. I'm like, what are we talking about? I'm not choosing Sub-Zeros, so. It's come in my bowl? Wait, that was your bowl? Why'd you have that? Wait, give me this. Wait, give me that. Wait, give me that. Wait, give me that. Wait, give me that. That's easy one, right? And no one chewing pie, mashed peas, and gravy, right? No one's peeing on the gravy, right? Bacon cheeseburger or spicy pork pie? Ooh, that's not real bacon. That's fake bacon, but I choose that anyway. Damn. Kiwi and sausage pizza. Yes. They're fucking stupid. Hot dog. Ooh, hot dog. Chicken burger. Chicken burger or toad in the hole? Bro, get toad out of there. Guys, what's toad in the hole? Is that like sausage and waffle fries and stuff on it? Or why'd they put toad in a hole? Or chicken burger? I mean, chicken burger looking pretty good. Give you that? Okay. What was chicken burger? There's probably a whole toad in there. Oh, it's Yorkshire pudding with a sausage? Dude, fucking evil. Nasty patty. That shit's turning blue. Why is that shit turning blue? That's not normal. Ooh, vegan Chipotle burger with beer. Or onion. Onion bhajis. I don't know what bhajis are. Is it just fried onions or something? That's probably fine as well. That's a lot of beer, though. And vegan Chipotle burger sound good. But this might be good, too. Boom. Yeah, take that away from me. You can't even see the sandwich. I can't even, like, judge this. I don't know. I feel like people are just gonna choose one, right? I mean, I can't see any of the sandwich, so it's like, you know, it feels like I just go one, right? At least... Fuck, dude, this is bad. It's gotta be one, though, right? Like, you're choosing one still, right? You're still choosing one, right? This is still one? There's no way you're eating... I don't know. With brown sauce, bad chest. Fuck, no, dude, fuck no. The brown sauce, dude. Wait, ice cream sandwich, easy. Bro, fuck this. Fuck this stupid game, man. Bro, no one knows what fucking food looks like. People be like, oh, I chose the one that doesn't look edible. Oh, I chose the one that doesn't look edible. Alright, Bandle. We got 1981. 263 million views. Easy part 2. Easy part cheesy. Dude, burning down the house. Eh? Anyone? I Got Sunshine. Is that a song or is that like you announcing something? My girl? This song? I'm gonna burn down your house, bro. That's your house, bro. Bro don't want a house. Bro's sick and tired of having a house. Well, it wasn't that witch. Oh! This is Under Pressure, man. Don't fall for JoJo bait. Do not fall for JoJo bait. Boom. I can't wait for this week's new episode. Well, so Netflix posted this week's anime and had all the week's anime excluding JoJo, right? So now the copium is, oh, the first episode. I mean, this has got to be Shikanoko, right? Now everyone's like, oh, well, since the first episode was 2 episode lengths, it's going to start weekly next week. That's why it wasn't on the weekly schedule. Where's the start of people guessing Ice Ice Baby? Yeah, that's why I said I can't fall for JoJo bait. Is garbage? What, Shikanoko? Yeah, I agree. Anyone know what this is? Shikanoko was so bad, the trailer was like really like made it seem like it's really funny and awesome, but then it was like, oh, every episode has, they took all the funny moments from like the 12 episodes and then didn't like have any other funny moments. Yeah, no, it was god awful. It was pretty bad. It was like one of the few times where we all start a show as a group and like everyone's like, no. Like, we cannot watch this anymore. I think it was like 2 or 3 episodes or something. It might have literally only been 2, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't crazy disappointment, because like I said, the trailers were good, but... Yeah. Anyone have any idea on this? That's not Banana Fish, right? See, dead guy upside down, huh? I don't know. I wanted to be good so bad. I know. I mean, I thought it was gonna be good based off the trailers and stuff, but yeah, no, it was nothing. It was nothing. Pee on the floor guy. I have no idea. Anyone got any guess at all? This is Upside Down Man. No, this is Upside Inside Out. Eh? Down. Smile Down the Runway. Send that. Yeah, send that. The Marginal Service. All right, man. This is Vinland. The first one's Fate, right? And this is, I think, No Game, No Life. Or is this Monogatari? I don't know. That's one of them. So this is Fate. Stay Night. Stay Night. This is Archer. Oh, I send that? Okay. Send that. This is Monogatari? Okay, Monogatari. Or which one? Baka Monogatari. This is... Anyone know who Vinland Saga is? Someone's gotta know who this is, right? Someone's gotta know Mr. Vinland, right? Diving Show? Diving Show is Grand Blue? I don't know. Is that Grand Blue? Send that. Boom. Hey, I got it. I got it. This is Love Live. Hellion? Hellion, check. Hellion, which Love Live is this? And who is that? Hi. Hellion, which Love Live is this? And who is that? I don't know who that is. Ruby from Sunshine, okay. Like, okay, Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Who love are you? Okay. Gray Zero. And that's it. Is that it? Or is your forger? No. More like your for gore, because I for gore. Given Twinkie. Twinkie. Where's Twinkie at? Oh, this is, I don't know. This was in some show that was, like, popular for a while, but I don't know. Air Gear. Phantom World? Okay. I was never gonna get that, but I believe you. Oh, Myriad Colors. Is that it? Yeah. Dustiness. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not right. That's not right. This is Gundam. This is Gundam, like, so free. Boom. Never mind. I lied. Wait, who lied to me? You said that was Air Gear. You lied to me. Alright, show me openings. No, no, don't show me. Send me them through my eardrums. Another? Okay, let him cook. I trust like that. Alright. This is Titty Show. Oh, he knows it. Oh, he knows it. Wow. Wow, how does he do it? I read the manga, it's just straight porn. Well, now I know why he's reading. Now I know why he's reading. Yeah, who wants straight porn? Kaboom. Kaboom. Nice one, nice one. Guy with umbrella. Given. No? Raindrop. Rainy Day. The animation. Free. Wait, this is Rainy Day, the animation. Oh, dude, this is the businessman of Kamurocho or some shit, I don't know. Wait, send that. Businessman in Africa, send that. My new boss is Goofy! Gem! Gem alert, dude! Gem alert! Fuck! Dude, if people let me put this on the wheel, dude, then I would have known this one. But no, people didn't want to watch My New Boss is Goofy. Oh, maybe, is it on the wheel? Okay, well, if the wheel's landed on it, then, you know. Endings. I have no idea. Go. No one is against you but God. If it's on the wheel, then you're right. Then you're right about that. But I have no idea what this is, and it's on easy. Did anyone recognize this at all? Or do we just need to get video? It feels bad when we have to get video on easy, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know what... Gate. I'm gonna guess Gate, guys. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and guess Gate. I don't know about anyone else. Oh, wow. How'd he do it? Wow. I'm pretty good at this. Well, to be fair, Stoop, I think that last one was a show no one's seen, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like I remember endings pretty well. You know? I have no idea. I don't know. Would I be crazy to guess, like, Love Live or some shit? I don't know. Or, like, an Idol show? Kind of what I was feeling. Let's go girls band cry. Send that. My girlfriend is what? Is who? Huh? Don't call him that. Chat, if you ever get a girlfriend, don't call him that, okay? No, Ted, you're thinking of Jenny the Teenage Robot. I have no idea. Chat, what do you think? What are we thinking? Can it say gate on the screen again so I can type it in and get it right? This is just like flowers. Anime girl? Yeah, samurai? This is Lady Samurai. Zoro. This is like the Lady Power Ranger Samurai edition. Samurai 7, send that. Wait, Samurai Girl, send that. Oh, Sakura Wars. Dude, where's the Sakura Wars fans at? Alright, let's go Freyrin. Let's go Fire Emblem. Fuck it, man. Oh, wait, action, adventure, male pro tag, maybe. Ribbit, maybe? It's better than Fire Emblem? Oh, that's gonna be tough. There's nothing better than that. Let's go Freyrin. Wait, is it older? Oh shit, it is older. Wait, do Dragon Ball. Older! Action, adventure, supernatural, superpower. Fist of the North Star. Newer. Post-apocalyptic sci-fi action adventure superpower male. Akira maybe? Could it be Akira? Yeah, I'm thinking Akira. Yes! 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 Wait, guess the game. That's Cardboard Box, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker. Send that. Shit. 89%? Oh, this is Pikmin, man. Yeah, this looks like Pikmin, I'm thinking. Yeah, Pikmin 1? Okay, I'll go with 1. Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, that does kind of look Pikmin. I just really, I saw a Cardboard Box here, which it might actually be a Cardboard Box, but I was like, yeah, that's Metal Gear. Yeah, you recognize the box? Nah, that's valid. That's valid. Oh, what is this? Is this like Bit Trip Runner? Oh wait, no, this isn't Katamari, right? Or is it Katamari? I feel like I should know this. Goose Game? No, is it? Maybe. Oh, Flappy Bird, dude, it's Flappy Bird, dude. Did you uninstall Flappy Bird? Gem. Ooh. Is this Warhammer? Or not? Yeah, is it Warhammer? What's the new one? Space Marine 2, send that. I'm stupid. What the fuck was I thinking? PC, maybe. Ribbit, maybe. I really thought that was like the Warhammer goons. This is us at Baldur's Gate. This is the statues they're gonna make of us in Baldur's Gate. World of Warships. No, I don't know. What? Oh, could it be Bioshock Infinite? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's in the air. That's why I'm thinking that. X-Bone, Adventure. Sticks, maybe? Oh, let me cook. Let me fucking cook. How does he do it? I saw Goblin Nuts. I saw Goblin Taint, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to be Goblin Taint. I saw the Mind Goblin, and I was like, nah, I don't mind at all, man. Ooh. Is this fighting game character? This feels like fighting game character. Oh, 999? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Anyone know any characters, or am I cooked? Is Spock here? Knock knock, is Spock there? I know Spock would know. Clover? Try Clover. Oh. Cloverfield, like movie. Well, that's not the right answer, so it's got it, but it is like Zero Escape, so it's got to be someone from the series. Akane? Nice. Nicely done. I really thought that was, I thought that was gonna be like a KOF character or some shit, but I was like, this doesn't look like any KOF character I know with those boots. Arena Duels Knight's Dismemberment. Gord. Shit. Sword grip, brutal hits, close combat. Oh, this is this shit is like QWOP, but with swords. No way it's Jedi Academy. I feel like it would say something. No, not Chivalry. No, the one I'm thinking of isn't VR. Well, I mean, it could be Chivalry. I just feel like this is focused on arena duels, which makes me think it's like is it just called like Sword something? Sword Art Online? Broken Sword, is that it? No. Half Sword, that might be it. Yeah, Half Sword, there we go. See, I'm the only one who knows what the fuck I'm talking about once again. Everyone's like, oh, let's send random bullshit instead of the game that's actually right. Yeah, no, this is like, I mean, it's what it was saying. You're in like a duel. Is this VR though? I thought it was just like BS. But maybe I'm tripping. But yeah, this is what I was thinking of. You know so much about random ass games? Well, to be fair, it's generic dark fantasy game, which is my specialty a little bit, to be honest. You know? Like generic dark fantasy slop is my forte, I would say. Super Mario Bros. 2, it's nothing like that. It's fantasy single player, Ribbit maybe? Let's go Baldur's Gate 3. Oops, that's one. Newer isometric single multi co-op, Diablo 4. Ribbit maybe? What the fuck was I thinking? RPG hack and slash. What's RPG isometric? B-Shocks, this is your forte, B-Shocks. Tell me which one this is. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Hector said that earlier, but that's not out, right? That's not a thing. Oh, is PoE after this? I thought PoE, maybe I had Diablo and PoE messed up. No, you guys fucking lied to me. Well, no, it was newer. You guys were right, it was newer. I feel like you play all these B-Shot. Oh, wait, could it be Diablo 2 Re-Immortalized or whatever it's called? No, that's not in here. Lord of Destruction is the old expansion, right? Or that's not the new thing, right? Oh, not the same franchise. Good call. Oh, I thought like Diablo 2 just got a new thing. Maybe that's a new... I don't know. Diablo 2 I thought just got updated somehow, but... Maybe it was just an update and not a thingy. A new game. Last Epoch, but that has to be older. Well, if it's the same year, though, it would count. Wizard of Legend 2? No, that's even older, I think. Oh, no co-op. No co-op in Hades, right? Unless there's something I don't know about. This is a co-op game. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is 2025 or 2026, you're right. I don't know. Wizard of Legend 2, is that in here? If it's in here, I'll send it, but I don't know. I thought that doesn't line up. They only have one, so I'm not sending it. Hades like Ted wanted us to play? Co-op Hades? Oh, you're so right. We totally did send a game like that. I don't know. Wait, Gekishin. Wait, show me Gekishin. Oh, dude, that could have been Geki Gem. That could have been Geki Gem right there, actually. I was in it to win it. Clue. Action, fantasy, historical, open world. Historical? You're an idiot! Historical. Oh! No. I was gonna say the new God of War game, but that's side view, and also not 2025, right? Historical. I mean, I think historical's a little loose, you know? I think it just means, like, it's based in history, but not, like, necessarily, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it would. I think it would, Nick. Yeah, like it's also open world. I mean, like, is PoE and stuff open world? No. What the hell? It's not Kingdom Come. That's like I think that game's single player only and it's first person. And there's. You think it's that Ted game? I don't think that was historical, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You think I don't know. You think it like I don't know. That was some random game on Steam, unless I just like scroll up and see what the hell Ted game was. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What else could it be? It was a bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't know. It can't be like like the only other thing I'm thinking of is Absalom, but that'd be side view. The fretless or something. Fretless. Send that. Frets on fire. Send that. I don't know. That's totally not the right thing. That's totally not the right thing. But you know, whatever. It was close enough. I don't know. Was it like? I don't know. The fuckable. Send that. 2025. Well, wasn't the thing Ted sending? Wasn't that this year? I don't know. That makes me feel like this has to just be something. Assassin's Creed. Are we just sending bullshit now? Historical 2025? Like the game that did the 3 sweep? What, Expedition? There's no way. That's not isometric. Sentinels. I mean, it's not 13 Sentinels. I don't know. Sorcerer Slop. Sorry, we're closed. I don't know, man. I know there's a vampire game. It wasn't that, right? Nah, it's none of those. Man, I don't know. I don't know. The Pathless is something else. Dude, I don't know. Send Send Settlers, Path to the Kingdom. Yeah. I don't know, man. Game nobody's heard of? Probably. It's just annoying. Also, what's up, Bear? Hope you're doing well. Let's go poop. Poop from a butt. No, let's go slop. Slop from a game. The voiceless. Okay, I like that idea. My voice. Obey the voice. Send that. Poop hero. Dude, what if it was poop hero? I don't know, man. Survivors, like vampire style. Wait, do you just send like Mega Bonk? No, that's not isometric even. I don't know. Send Survivors again. Send Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, even though it's not co-op. Send that. Send Slither Eye. Okay, bro. Actually, game no one's heard of. This is not even the thing Ted sent us.
Off their allies.
This is a slop. This is a slop from a company. THQ Nordic. Didn't they go out of business? Why are they still publishing games? Didn't they go out of business? This is why they go out of business. Stop making shit. Stop making shit up, dude. Dude, GameDuel generated game. That's GameDuel generated game right there. Alright. Alright, gamers. You remember the first one because it's Diablo Clown? Yeah. I wish it was Hades. It was just Hades, even though like there's no multiplayer or anything in Hades. That is gonna be the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow with some Xenoblade. Ooh. And for now, let's go raid Just Imagine. Imagine, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of rare. Imagine is actually like live when I'm ending. And Imagine is playing Duck Detective. The Ghost of Glamping. And I think I don't know how long Imagine plans on going, but I know Imagine's title I think says Mega Man 2 maybe. It says Ribbon maybe. So it might be a Mario Monday and a Mega Monday, which would be pretty mega if you ask me. But raid message is gonna be Is that the best new community streamer? Or am I imagining things? Or am I imagining? Wait, hold on. I'll put it imagining. I can't spell imagining. 71 at chest things. Shortly one think emoji. Sorry, longest raid message ever. Especially because I had the typing challenge in it. Oh, I fucking forgot a word in there. Best new community, bro. Bro's just the community as a whole. There you go. Is that the best new community streamer, or am I imagining 71 things? Boom. There we go. That's a raid message. All right. It's a mouthful. Copy that so you can then paste it. Thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Imagine stream, and I shall see you all tomorrow for Xenoblade 2. Bye, everyone. Bye.